Okay. Just gotta wait for everything to catch up. We should be back live. We live again? Me in my ear? The me inside my ear? Are you there? Yep, there we go. Okay, I swear, if it was something like that, that's gonna tilt me so much. I tried to do something nice, and OBS and my computer just say, haha, you forget, you have a Garbo PC. And I go, I do have a Garbo PC. Why did you have to remind me like this? Anyway, we're starting the quest. The last time we were here, I'm doing the 4 at loggerheads because the game literally like won't let me go into my teapot unless I finish this, and it tilts me to no end because I wasn't able to collect any of my stuff for all of last week because the game was just like, hey yo, what if you just weren't able to go into your surrounded teapot? And I said, thank you game, not very cool. And the game said, haha, we don't care, we like making random quest conflicts. So, oh, thank you Stream Elements, I am streaming. Thank you for letting everybody know that I am streaming and I'm alive. Very helpful. But yes, it was very tilting, and I'm not salty about it at all. No, no. Good bot. Yes, good bot. I am a bot. This action is performed automatically. I wonder, can I change that? Are we back to having lag? Aiko, what was that targeting? Wait, what is this damage? Hold on. Why are you... Hold on. What's going on here? I love Motion Sickness Simulator. Yeah, I do forget about that sometimes. And then there's something... To this world again, be a friend one more time, to do over again, all over again, all over again. That being said, it's not as bad as it could be. Yes, I agree, really truly agree. It's plain to see, you know, it's plain to see. Is the camera turning has some lag? Is it motion blur? I actually don't have any motion blur on because it's like I hate it so much in Genshin. I don't have, yeah, I actually don't have any motion blur on in Genshin because it looks so weird. That's the problem. It's so weird. Also, I figured out the trick for this. There's a very specific way that I need to press the buttons, and it doesn't, like, lag as much. I just never, yeah. So, like, if I do that, it takes forever. But if I, see? Like, it takes forever for it to switch. But if I do this, and I do this... You see how fast that is? There's a very specific way I need to... If I press the buttons in a specific order, it does cool things faster. Also, horror mode? Yeah, easy horror mode. Did that fix it? Yay! Until it stops working in like 5 minutes. But until then, yay! Tell me, guide me through this world again. I finally got Genshin to stop lagging every 20 seconds. One more time till I to do it all over again. All over again. And the cutscene starts lagging, and then I die inside, and then I wonder why I stream. Oh yeah! Ooh, cutscene. It's time to trial by fire this. Oh, I love it when the game just goes black and doesn't load. Oh, I forgot I'm still on JP. Oops. I can already tell that I'm lagging. Could you tell that I was lagging there? Wow. What a shot, Lumine. We really got like the back like bottom third of your boot, huh? Batman? Batman? It's Batman! It's laggy Batman! Is that the Dark Knight hero? Dots Grizz Detective. Look, 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 look. Oh. Is that Batman Zhongli? Oh, is that just a dark... Oh, that's just a Dark Knight emo. Oh.
俺の記憶が正しければ、教令員にいた頃はあまり関わりがなかったはずだ。
Master Wayne, why do we die? Dark Knight Global Emote. Dark Knight Global Emote sounds like it could be the name of a video game. DKB, DKG, like CSGO. Mama Matra? Is that what he called him? Mama Matra? Dark KGE. Judgment? Is he the Yu-Gi-Oh man? Are you the Yu-Gi-Oh man? Wow. He really just said that's only 10% of my power. You're wrong, Sino. You'd use your full power and I'd use my full power. The power of also having the Scarlet Sands. Oh, Mahamatra. Okay, not Mama Matra. Wow. Academic crimes like plagiarism? If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. It was probably plagiarized. I've been pursuing this scrub for a long time. I urge you, stand back and not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences. He must answer for his actions, or rather, inactions. He submitted 5 reports and refused to cite any sources aside from Wikipedia. I don't trust him as much as you seem to think. I hear he doesn't even donate $5 every year. Yeah. How bad can he really be? He's just a ham after all. How bad does this look like the face that would ever hurt anybody or commit any crimes? Does this look like the face of a criminal to you? What do you have to say for yourself, Sino? Why don't you see no evil? The DKC? Come and take it, Sino. Which one? The head or the chest? 50-50. That's what they say in Xenoblade, right? Isn't that what Lao says in Xeno X? When he's got the chip, and Elma's like, give it up, Lao, and she points her gun at him, and he says, the head or the chest, Elma, take your pick, 50-50. And then Lin's like, Lao, why are you doing this? And then Lao's like, ugh. And he just like takes it and he tosses it to her. So you did lie to us. I'll be able to pawn it off on eBay and be able to afford the new trading cards. I was conducting some illicit deals in order to raise money to buy the new trading cards. They should know that when I disappear without a trace, I'm trying to get the new trading card. Nothing of the sort, Al Haytham. I'm just trying to get some of those Jungle Thunder packs. Is it a mission from the Seven Sages? Did they want you to Ganondorf Al Haytham? Also, where did the thing that Sino likes dad jokes come from? Where did that come from? Was that like a meme that somebody made, or was that like in part of his character bio that I just missed that they put out as promo?
だいぶ盛り上がっているようだな、二人とも。
Hey, it's the AC girl.
デシア、なんでここにいるんだ？よかった。
The fake cat girl.
信頼できる人が来たぞ。デシア、早く助けてくれ。じゃないとこいつらまた喧嘩を。
ああ、確かに教令員の大物二人がまたや
You're
り合った
talking
りし
about
たら
dad jokes will make Sino come home when you're wishing? Oh. Interesting. I was like, where did that come from? I was like, I've seen nothing about him that would link him to dad jokes. But on the other hand, it's Genshin, and for all I know, there's some sort of like super deep lore where Sino is like all serious, but he actually like really loves dad jokes. Like I was like, cool. For all I know, his like character story 6 reveals that he actually loves dad jokes.
どうやら誰かがあんたらをぶっ倒してあんたらが踏んでる土地がどこなのか再認識させる必要があるみたいだな。
They've done stranger things before. I can't believe they just ellipsed on us. He tells jokes to make himself less intimidating. I thought it was more he tells jokes because he thinks they're actually funny. I thought that would be the thing. It'd be like a Dimitri kind of thing, like in Three Houses, with like when he tries some of Sylvain's pickup lines and everyone like loses their minds. I thought it'd be something where like Sino has like no sense of humor, and so he says the dad jokes because he legitimately thinks they're funny. But everyone just like inwardly groans and like dies a little bit every time he tells them. Like Alois and Petra.
おいおい、あんたら、
Close enough? Yeah. Petra and Alois's second support conversation. Their B support's legendary.
最近は一体どうなってるんだ。
おーい、そこの方々、こっちです。
Oh, it's the lady.
早くこっちに避難を。誰かが呼んでるぞ。
キャンディスの声か。
It's so funny, and it's so out of character. Like, the way she says it is so out of character, too. That's the even funnier part. It's not even that she made a horrible pun. It's the fact that she sounds so much different than she sounds with the rest of the game. It's Alois, and he's like in town, and he's talking to two kids. He's like telling them jokes, and Petra like runs up to them, and she's like, well, what does she say? She's like, what is the first thing that a hunter has to do when it catches with their prey? And they all look at her. And she says, break the ice. And it's so... Oh, wait, I'm just gonna pull it up. Because you really need to, like, listen to it. You really need to listen to it to understand how funny it is. You really need to, like, hear it, because it's not as funny when I say it. It's not nearly as funny. But it is... Oh, it's great. It's great. Okay, mute this. I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Alois!
Ah! Who goes there? Oh, Petra, it's you. You appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, why is it buffering?
I have a question to be asking you.
Sure, I don't mind. I'll answer your question.
You are always surrounded by people. When you speak, they smile. I feel envy. I want to know the secret to having a happy conversation.
Ah, you need a lesson on breaking the ice. That's a slippery subject, but I bet we can crack it. Now, let's see. Well, the crucial thing is to start conversations. Be proactive about saying hello. ask questions. Also, it might help to stop sneaking up on people.
Start conversations.
Always try throwing in a joke to lighten the mood. The trick is to keep trying so you get practice. Put your best foot forward. And try not to put it in your mouth.
What are you saying? Why are you laughing?
Oh, I just made a little joke.
A joke? Can you give me more explanation?
Put your best foot forward. That's an expression people say that means try as hard as you can. And putting your foot in your mouth doesn't really mean what it sounds like. When you put your foot in your mouth, you are saying something rude without meaning to. And so, what am I going on about? There's nothing worse than trying to explain a joke. Petra, you've gone awfully quiet. I suppose you've lost faith in me as a conversation tutor.
You are playing with your words. We do such things in Brigid, too. In Fodlan, you have a strange way of playing with a word's meaning. I am admiring of it.
You admire me? Oh, really complimenting me? Then no. To think, you just started learning how to chit-chat.
Okay. Now that we've established what Petra and Alois stand by, Sino let to explain his jokes, and that's why it's supposed to be funny. Yep. Okay, so now here's the part.
Our hunting had great success today.
You're amazing, lady. Did you really catch all those birds? How do you even get that good at hunting?
You wish to know the secrets?
Yes, please. Teach us! Teach us!
Hey, Petra, what were you saying just now?
I was asked to tell the secrets of my hunting.
Oh, wait. Are you going to try using...
Training is the most important for hunting. You can start by breaking the ice. Huh?
Wait, I think you mean breaking the ice. You sure broke something there. What I meant was...
That technique was an incredible one. You are the most comedic genius in all of Fodlan.
I don't know if I'd say...
There aren't a lot of support conversations that top that one. There aren't. There really aren't. There are some other... Oh, I'm all laggy. I'm like super laggy. Hey, Tacty. There are a couple. Another good one is when Dimitri and Alois are... I was about to head to bed. Dimitri and Alois are putting away equipment at the training grounds, and it starts raining. And Alois is like, quick, we need to get inside before we get all soaked and everything. And they go inside the monastery, and Alois says something about like, your highness, or should I say, your spryness? And then it's just like 30 seconds of dead silence. It pans over to Dimitri, and he's just standing stock still, and his text box just has an ellipses, and then switches over to Alois, and it's just ellipses, and then it switches over to Dimitri, and it's just ellipses, and it's just dead silent. And then Alois starts like monologuing inside his head, and he's like, he's not laughing. Maybe that one was a bit too much. Oh, I hope I didn't get on his bad side. He won't execute me for making such a bad joke, will he? I better make sure. And then, Alois is like, your highness, what I meant. And Dimitri, like, just out of nowhere, just starts laughing. Like, he just starts dying laughing. And Alois is like, I didn't know my joke was that funny. And Dimitri was like, it wasn't. It was so bad. It was such an awful joke. It was so unfunny that it came full circle and became hilarious. And he's just like wheezing. It's, that's another really good support conversation.
おい教令員
そう
It is the
騒
Archon quest. The ham boy and the fox boy have decided that they need to be taught a lesson by the cat girl. So, pretty standard. Also, I was going to change the dialogue. I got blocked by story quest, so I'm far behind. Oh yeah, I got blocked by Tignaris, and I was like, I'm going to talk to Catherine, and then we're going right back to the Archon quest. I'm ignoring the rest of Tignaris. Look at them. Hashtag besties. Hashtag besties.
気まずい
It's not
さっき
awkward.
戦おうとした3人がこんな小さな空間に押し込められてるなんて
It's not awkward, Paimon. It's not awkward. They're all besties. Want to play sardines with 3 people who want to tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. I don't want to play sardines, Paimon. I'd rather play Parcheesi, but that's just me. You know, if you want to play sardines, then you go ahead. I'm not going to try and stop you.
おいらも飛べなくなるくらい空気が重いぞ
すみません皆さん。ここはこの R 村の村長の家です。砂嵐が過ぎるまではここでしのいでいただくしかありません。
This is not the voice I thought Candace would have. This is not the voice I thought she would have.
自己紹介をさせてください。私はキャンディス。R 村のガーディアンです。
This is not what I thought she would sound like.
やっと助っ人が来たぞおいらパイモン会えて嬉しいぞいひひお前がオイラたちをここに連れてきてくれたおかげで助かった
Why is my CPU usage at 12%? What is happening? Also, I realized in editing that I missed a 4th wall joke in the last stream. There's a part where Paimon looks directly at the camera and she says, "We're going to be borrowing Catherine for a while. Sorry, guys."
災いを前にした
And I just completely went over my head.
当然のことです。どうかお気になさらず。
I think I was too busy molding because it was like making me do other quests instead of letting me do the Archon quest. So I completely missed it. It was either that or it was like right after I said girl bussin', and I like
わ
my mind just went.
あこのお姉さんすっごく優しいなほんとあいつらとは大違いだぜ
Candace Nei-chan.
さて、挨拶はこの辺にして、後の時間は。
What would be funnier, calling her Nei-chan or Nei-san? I think Nei-san would be funnier.
ガーディアンとして村に影響がないことを確認するためにも、実は砂嵐がやってくる前から遠くであなた方の衝突を見ていました。しかし今、
She reminds me of
あな
Aaron
た
from
方
the
は
Flower
アール村にい
Scouts.
ます。脅威を排除するのが私の責務。どうか率直にしっかりと話
Is
し
her
合っ
name
てくださ
Aaron?
い。
Yeah, it is Aaron.
お互いへの
Okay, yeah.
敵意を
I was making sure I wasn't getting her confused with Arid, who's a different character.
この屋根の下でもしまだ争おうとする者がいるなら、砂嵐の中の獣たちにもてなしてもらうほかありません。
Aaron. One of the main characters from one of the best episodes of that show. Where she says, I have heterochromia. And Tabby says, oh, you're afraid of straight people? And she says, no, Tabby, it means my eyes look like this. And she like flips up part of her
お
hair.
いら宣言撤回するぞ
She's like, I have heterochromia. And Tabby says, oh, you mean you're afraid of straight people? And she says, no, Tabby, it means my face looks like this.
あなたの例外ではありませんからね、ビシュ。
I was like, what a Tabby moment.
お返事は
When I think about it, they really just took Mean Girls and just recreated them. They really just took Mean Girls and were just like, what if we just made the Mean Girls characters? What if we just took the plastics and just made them 3 characters in the show?
キャンディス。
いいでしょう。では、どなたから話をなさいますか？
一応、私は
What's up
止
with
め
their
に入っ
like?
た身だ。やり方がちょっと過激だったのは認めるがな。
Wait, no, pan over to
Secondly,
Candace. There's like a weird
Kyorein
gradient on her
の二人
clothing
の
that I
話をした
don't
らいい。
understand. Is it like a mesh? Is it like a
あれって止めようとしたって言えるのか？
別に俺には隠すべきことはない。言ってもいいだろう。
He is Batman.
アルハイゼンは
Bat
教
within?
令員の
Oh
マ
no,
ハマ
that's
トラたちです
Bayonetta.
ら
Never mind.
俺の居場所を知らないと言ったな。だがそれは俺は自己追放
He's on
をやる
self-exile?
以前俺は教令員のプロジェクトの企画と実
Yeah,
行を
yeah,
記
yeah,
録
yeah.
す
What
る
is
資料に
this?
余白があるのを見つけた。
What's with
し
their
かしそれ
weird
らの
like
データは
gradient on her
明らか
clothing?
に現実の進捗と合わない
What's like with the weird like it just like fades out? What's up with that?
大マハマトラとして俺にはそれを
I don't
照
know, it
合
just
する
looks kinda
責
weird.
任と権利がある。だがその部分を担当していたのはあろうことか
The Grand Sage Azar
大賢
himself?
者
It wasn't the
アザール
Great
本人だ
Gabu
と分
Gabu?
かったんだ。称号申請を出す前俺は秘密裏に数々の調査を行った。だが手がかりや物証に
Not
なり
all
そう
of your
な
evidence
一切の
being
ものは
carefully concealed from me.
全てやがて
They
あい
were
つらが
cautious of you
そして
from the
案の
very
定
beginning?
俺が称号
Rejected the
申請を
audit
出すと
quest?
大マハマトラの権力は賢者によって付与され
Wow.
たものだ。
He really just said, sit down, be humble.
つまりやはり裏があったらしい
He really just said, who pays you?
その時俺は気づいた。大賢者からするマハマトラの最初の誓いや、ここまで固く守ってきた原則。
Yes, Sino. Yes. Viva la revolution.
今の教令
We can become wanted criminals in
その
Sumeru
一定の
too.
理由に教令員を脱出した。俺は
Wow.
セノ、
This sounds like the plot of a generic fantasy game. This sounds like the plot of like
教
every
令員が
single
調査をしていた期間、
Fire Emblem
アル
game.
ハイゼンが賢者
basically.
と面談しているのを見たからだよ。賢者は
Sorry, Fire Emblem. It's
アル
true.
ハイゼンに金髪。そしてその任務はプロジェクトと同様にどこの記録にも残されていない。
From the very beginning, Alhaitham was
その件は認めよう俺は確かに
アルハイゼ
何しろその
blah
任
blah
務
blah
の
blah
見返り
blah.
はどんな学者でも
Once you
断ること
complete
が
this
できない
assignment, I
ほ
can
ど
give you a
のものだ
glimpse of divine knowledge. Wow.
任務が
Divine
終わった
Pulse?
確かに
だが惜しいことに大賢者は話の中で一つ俺からすれば賢者はそこだから俺は神の勘もしこの一件で警戒を解いていれば俺も
それってつまり賢者たちはもともと普通の人を
Interesting.
狂気に陥れるあれらの
もともと俺はすでに調査任務の時が
Interesting.
待っただが神の
Double
缶
agent.
詰知識
犯罪者が最もよく口に
だが
Wow.
当時俺がタバーンを離れた時君たちは自分から俺を追ってきたんだ
Is that enough to prove his innocence?
そう
Your
だな
honor?
も
Leading?
しそれでも気になるようなら君たちに内緒で神の缶詰知識を取っておいたのはその存在何しろ
アルハイゼン書
Don't worry, Alhaitham. Everybody can't wait for you to be playable.
すでにはっきりと話したつもりだ
分かった。
構わない
うん
Cool.
お二方
Clearing
の
up your
問題が
misunderstandings.
それで
Now you two have justified reasons for not trusting each other instead of baselessly not trusting each other.
ああ、悪いな。私の方は至って簡単さ。やることも
Oh,
な
we
い
were
ん
just
で
sent to Junior Zard?
アール村
Oh
に
no,
来
she
て
was
みたっ
just
てだけだ。
okay.
まあ、
Cool.
わけのわからん二人が。
So she was just like on sabbatical. Oh, that's funny.
ですか。わかりました。
そうこなくちゃな。
Is that a tiger? Is it a Rishbolan tiger? Oh wait, no, those are in the desert.
もうお互い敵視も。
砂嵐の中に
Creatures in the sandstorm? She's talking about the walrus things that you got on in Breath of the
安
Wild.
心してキャンディスに任
She's as tough as they come. She's even got a counter ability. She's one of 3 characters in the game that has a counter ability. Isn't that cool?
やんだみたいだ。キャンディスがずっと
そんなに言われると。
Please give me agents to thank you. I was gonna say, please give me agency of the game. Please give me agency. Oh, and also, game, please stop lagging. Please stop. Please stop. I beg of thee. Please stop. I beg of thee. Please stop. Please stop. Please, no. No. I beg. Please, no. No lag, no game, please. Okay, hold on. Let me do something really. Let me downgrade this again. Okay, no, still got lag. Still got lag. Okay, we go even. It's like reverse Super Saiyan. This is a Saiyan, and this is a Super Saiyan, and this is to go even further beyond. Somehow we're lagging more now. That's ironic. What if we just crank it all the way back? Oh, we'll just go back to 180. Is there a sweet spot at 16,900? Game, why'd you do this? I know, and the other thing too that makes this extra tilting is that I know that this is a Genshin problem. I know that this is a really weird problem that's related specifically to Genshin. Because I did tests, and I even changed the drivers. I reverted my NVIDIA drivers and everything. But I know that specifically this is specifically a Genshin thing. Because, Honkai works just fine. Like, Honkai runs completely fine. Like, with no problems at all.
A blade embraces its duty, as a
But-
jeweler cherishes their
But Genshin, like, spazzes out. Like, even now. It's like every time I alt-tab out of the game, it, like, dies. It dies just a little bit. It's just a tiny bit tilting. Just a little bit. Hopefully making the game ever and like increasingly smaller does good things, but I am not hopeful. I know that the game is increasingly
Dealing with these creatures the entire time?
What was that? That was just this. Okay.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Wow, not only is she really strong, her stamina is also something else. I bet she found all 144 shrines. That's how many there are, right?
Here comes another wave!
It's 144, right? Well, good thing I have
Leave
freeze
this round
teams.
to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
Dia demo?
It's
Dia
been
demo?
quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
The Hersher of Flamebane?
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Dia? No? Okay. Wow.
Allow me!
Wow, I can't believe you really just did that to me. That was so rude. How dare you? Do you know who I am? I am Kamisato Ayaka. Sole daughter of the, what's her name? Kamisato clan. I can't believe I forgot that.
Whirling snow!
What is this targeting? What happened to your targeting, Ayaka? Interesting.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
The Last of Us?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Well, get Omega Lulled. Get who Omega Lulled?
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
Wow, the
I
elderly
am
and the
chief
children.
of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but
I can't say they've always been. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect. So
I have to say, I am decidedly less interested in the story plot
in Aru village
than I was of.
Village keeper.
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia.
My man's employed by the academia, and he's like, "Why are you asking so many questions?"
Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity. The
He acts like we've
believes that
lived
the
here our
crazed
entire
mutterings
lives.
may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars.
Not Hypatia.
Alas, that's exactly what. But no one in the.
I've had encounters with
So they're
those
disappearing.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile.
people. Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra.
Is it because
Interesting.
you're reminded of Hypatia?
Not really. The plot necessitates they'll do it. This is a good opportunity to watch
I'll
him.
be grateful. I'd start by finding a.
I don't know. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try some things. And I'm probably gonna make the game bigger again, because it doesn't seem like this is helping. Unless I make it, like, really, really small. But I do want to try one other thing. Well, actually, what I really want to know is, what have they done to OBS? What have they done to OBS? OBS, what have they done to you? Why are you using 3 times the CPU that you were using before? What have they done? Okay. And at risk of messing everything up, I'm going to bump this back up to... I'm gonna do this. Make it big. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just set it to 1080. No. Well, I guess we're keeping it at 1690. Or 16900. I don't know. It maybe lags a tiny bit less. I don't know.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this type, the academia has long exiled when mad scholars first arrive. Initially, the people of Aru village was struck by the strong. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night. After that, the people of Aru village.
Soft green light? A mad scholar protecting our... Paimon thinks so too. Actually,
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their.
oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then!
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one. So, what do you make of the story?
The Lesser Lord Kusanali. I don't know, maybe it's because we're like...
No,
we're off on this other
it's
tangent.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. The academia has always placed far. In addition,
I know, it's just...
Definitely exist!
I've spent many years in terror.
Good! Then you shouldn't...
That look in your eyes.
I don't know, it's just... it's not as exciting. We left the city, we left the whole thing, and now we're going off in the desert.
Are you here to... Huh?
By
And
the
it's
sounds of
less
it,
exciting.
A resident of this village.
it's not nearly as thrilling
He's your
as
grandpa.
Hey, don't say
we're stuck in a time
The
loop.
person you
Grandpa is just. I heard everything you said.
Ah, so you're the one who... I was planning to go out and take care...
Whoa. Ethan wasn't kidding about. Sorry. I was only listening in because I want.
All right.
Okay. Well, I guess maybe it's more of like we're in this kind of like fetch questy part. Ooh, no, that's a waypoint. We're in this kind of like fetch questy part of. Okay, it's just always lagging. Love that. This is gonna be a continued effort of me, like switching back and forth between turning VSync on and off just over and over again continually. That's what's happening. I'm just gonna keep turning VSync on and off and hoping that it does something, and then it's gonna get better for like 2 seconds and then go back to being worse. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I know, it's just... This part hasn't drawn me in nearly as much. It felt like we were finally like learning things, and then we've gone... It's like, oh no, stay here, escape, you need to leave. Go get help from other people, and we've gone off to the desert.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to...
Yes. Although he tried his... Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who... Unfortunately, later. However, this one summer night... So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him up. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would...
All this somehow just makes.
Perhaps. Nearly every... It's also my reason.
Maybe the people have always had...
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more...
Interesting. I don't know. It just felt like we were learning things. I mean, we're learning things, but it felt like we were getting closer to like the main story and the Fatui and all the stuff they teased in the trailers. And it feels like now we've kind of gotten farther away from that.
Oh, it's you. We've cleared everything. Really?
It's like when we went and we talked to Rana and we did all that stuff in that village. We spent all that time in that village. She got trapped and all that whole thing. And I was just like, can I go into my Serena teapot now? Can I enter my Serena teapot? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me enter the Serena teapot. And I will say the lag is definitely impacting my enjoyment of the story, but I don't know. Maybe it's Sumeru lag.
This realm
Like how I get lag from the rain in Inazuma. Maybe it's like Sumeru lag. I don't know. I don't know, this really puts me at my wit's end, because it's just like the only, really, at this point, the only things that have really changed that could explain why everything is running so poorly is the OBS update. Everything else has always been how it's been when it's worked before. I have plenty of disk space. My drivers are... I'm using drivers that I confirmed worked beforehand. I'll buy... I went to OBS 28. Hello, Kawa. Yeah, I went to OBS 28. And I have not been impressed. Which theme am I using? I'm using the gray theme, the one that looks exactly like the old one, because all the other ones low-key, like, are awful in my opinion. They take up way too much, like, everything takes up way too much space. The default blue theme that they put on there, like, everything aside from the default, like, the gray and black that they have, that old OBS used to look like, the text is so big. Everything takes up so much space for no reason. I don't know. It's probably my least favorite part about OBS, is that there's so much of it that looks, like, fancy and, like, visually appealing, like Streamlabs, and I'm just like, no, OBS, you're not supposed to do that. The new themes make my CPU go crazy. I had to reverse the update. Yeah, I'm probably going to reverse the update. There's really nothing I use other than the fact that I can... Actually, I don't think there's anything that I use. I'm pretty sure I can still color code things in old OBS. It's literally just the beta audio capture that I don't really use at all. And even that, it like desyncs my audio and makes my audio get all weird. So, I don't know. OBS 28 was cool for about like it was cool for like 5 hours, and then I was like, but old OBS.
Don't change this.
Right, but honestly, I feel quite Do you also, Grandpa? It's still, well...
I'm skipping all this dialogue. I'm skipping all of this filler. Oh, that was cool. We're doing so much nothing right now. I get we're trying to find out where he is. We're trying to find the village. We're trying to figure out what's happening to them.
Have you seen my grandpa recently?
If you have news and interests activated in the taskbar, it apparently takes off the thing. Turn off.
Oh, well, the last time
I turned it off and nothing happened.
Oh,
It was...
Yeah.
I'm seeing maybe a tiny drop. Genshin's not running any better though.
Huh? Don't say anything. Let's head over there.
Yay! Act 3 was so short. It's not helping Genshin at all. The even wilder part. Oh, bitrate just went all.
It's okay. Don't worry.
The even wilder part is I genuinely don't even know what could be causing lag at this point. Because Nvidia says that I'm only using 15% of my GPU. And well, let's see what's happening here, huh? Oh. That's cool. That's cool, desktop Windows management. That's cool. Love that. Hey, desktop Windows Manager. I love that you're using 50% of my GPU. That's real cool of you. I love that. That's a real cool thing for you to do, my guy. Love that. Love that. No, bro, it's crazy. Like, straight up, desktop Windows Manager is using more of my GPU than... Wait, let me actually, like, get Genshin running. Like, and actually, like, doing stuff on screen. Yeah, that's wild. Oh my god. That is so insane. Like, you would not believe it. That is so incredibly cringe. I have to do this for like 10 minutes, don't I? That's what I made it. Why did you ever do that past me? Why would you ever make the Valley Girl redeem 10 minutes long? Did you think that you would just not talk in that period of time, so you'd have to make it 10 minutes so people got their points worth? Hold on. I mean, hold on. Wait a second. I have something for this, don't I? Didn't I have something for this? Yes! I spent all my krill on this, worth every bit? Dawn, you could have been spending that on the community goal to get ASMR. There's only like 24 days left. Instead, you spend it on Valley Girl accent for 10 minutes? That's wild, but this is better.
See if you can make out.
But
what
you
they're
could have
saying.
gotten. I'm turning it off. Well, should I keep it on? I'll keep it on. But you could have put that towards the ASMR stream and got me to do ASMR Valley Girl or Valley Girl ASMR.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the
Oh my
one and
god,
only
they're
true
talking about the
ruler of
Scarlet
this
King?
land.
That is so
I've never
fetch.
believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's.
Haven't you noticed? The village Delavar was
The
saying
Scarlet
that
King
many
has
people
so much
also live-
riz.
Isn't it a sign of the?
Huh.
Exactly. Those.
What were the other things I put in the Discord? What were the other examples I put in? I know I had an L ratio fallen off, didn't ask mauled. What else did I have? I had. Oh yeah, I had.
Who are you? Where did
Oh
you
my!
come from?
What was it I had? Oh yeah, I said. No cap. Gen Z slang? Yeah, I did have that. I think I wrote something like, on God, I swear I will be such a basic Valley Girl Gen Z Zoomer slang user and I will use it in the perfect way, for real, no cap.
Patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
My man really just did that, didn't he? That's like intimidation and is not cool. That's not very girl boss of you.
This guy's something else.
Let's not get on his bad side.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
I need to know where I can get a pumpkin spice frappuccino right now.
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
And also where I can find the nearest Starbucks.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Sino won't be able to mansplain, manipulate, male wife his way out of this? No, he definitely won't. He'll never be able to, because I'll be girl busting harder than he ever could.
Hey, it's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall.
The wall? Like in Game of Thrones? That's where the White Walkers are. Girl, he lives like this? I know, right? I can't believe it. He goes out looking like that.
Is that...
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first,
I can't believe he doesn't spend 4 hours coordinating his entire outfit before he goes outside.
Please
I bet he doesn't even spend 2 hours on his makeup.
But dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
That's pretty radical, my dudes.
I haven't run into him over the past few days.
No, not at all.
Sounds like you're not...
No.
I have many ways, so you'd best...
I don't know. I'm really, when I'm doing the voice, I'm really just trying to imagine what, like, Arid and the Flower Scouts sound like. That's really just like what I'm trying to do. I don't know.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that.
Be sure to check out the available sound alerts with exclamation items. That's a good point, Stream Elements. That's great. You know, you can pull up all sorts of amazing sound effects, all sorts of amazing sound bites, the likes of which you've never seen. You can do stuff like
Tim Hortons amiibo.
Or
emotional damage.
Or
you're so poggers, babe.
Or
what you say? That you only meant well, cause you did.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we could check the scholars' homes?
Very well.
Isak! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can.
Is this a follow quest? Do we really have to follow him? What happens if we run too fast? Why did they put him at such a speed where if you run you're too fast, but if you walk you're too slow? It's such a pointless design in video games. It makes no sense to make it like this.
Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
Sounds like he's looking for
Every now and
bugs.
then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
This lag is so disconcerting. What is her alternate sprint like? Oh, it just doesn't leave anything. That's interesting. Oh, it's almost been 10 minutes. Sorry, but your allotted Valley Girl time is almost over. You've got maybe a minute and a half left.
There sure isn't much here.
Huh? What's that smell? After watching Lord of the Rings TV series, Genshin is now copying from this part? Are you talking about House of the Dragon? That prequel? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of Updog up in here?
No.
No? Huh. Well, that's not very fetch of you.
Please don't say it's the same one as before.
It's definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
No, I
There's
feel
a scent that
fine.
you can sense, but I can't.
Yeah, it's called having a nose, Sino. You might have a cold or something. I don't know. My brother is watching House of the Dragon?
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tighnari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tighnari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Incense what?
Wait, surely Tighnari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need.
I can't handle the scent very well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tighnari's house?
No, it was in the forest where a scholar was meditating. She was like super rude and totally ignored us when we tried talking to her.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for more clues, Sino. It's not important. I saw this in Scooby-Doo once. It'll be more efficient if we split up. Nothing's ever gone wrong from splitting up. Okay, and now I am ending Valley Girl. Valley Girl, it has been approximately 10 minutes, and it is over. So, Dawn, how would you rate my performance? As our resident girl of the valley. You're so close to hard pity. L. RIP. I feel that. Oh. Goodbye Valley Neon? Yeah. Goodbye Valley Neon sounds like the name of a song. Maybe I should write a parody of Goodbye Sengen. Valley Girl didn't use enough California slang, but it's okay. Okay. I'll have to take a refresher course. I mainly just did the voice, and just did all sorts of voice inflections, so...
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
You need to look with your mind's eye, Paimon.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here.
Although any physical indicators that they were once footprints are completely gone, there are footprints.
From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
Emotional damage.
Chainsaw Man episode 2 came out today?
I'd have
Oh.
to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away. So that's what happened. I knew those Pokemon Go players were up to no good.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You'd fall for that kind of thing all the time, Paimon. The chance of getting a shiny Pokemon would just be too good for you to pass up.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge, even deep within the clutches of madness.
No, so someone's taking advantage of their weak. Are the rumors really true?
Blood sacrifice.
Parents of all.
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to.
Or
save
maybe
my
they're gonna hook them up
Grandpa.
like the Matrix.
Grandpa's never. Sounds like we.
Let's head to Aru.
Alright. Now we're back in the we're in the second part of the fetch quest, where we now must return. I don't know what the actually I can't really recreate the music for the guide. I really can't recreate it. Going through this world again, something, something, something. Yeah,
Right.
one more time, and I'm gonna skip through this dialogue
Looks a
too.
lot better. That'd be my choice too.
Are you two picking out a wedding dress? Is it for Dunyazard?
We've got a lot to tell you.
Is it a gift? Is it a gift to be like, Dunyazard, I'm so happy you're alive. Here, take this new camisole. It's the latest style.
Ah,
I got it
welcome
from
back.
JCPenney.
Sounds like
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So,
Reasonably.
I'll hate them.
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance.
Did you find out anything useful?
No. I did not.
I see.
Not the incense, it's just like the early days of Pokemon Go.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
Not the wall.
Scholars are fun. Not to mention, it seems so.
Makes sense.
If it was
Illicit
any,
incense
didn't you say
dealings.
that the village.
Paimon remembers correctly.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the Scar Rip. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke.
Oh
The
no.
rougher life gets, the more they want to believe.
Not
in the
this
Scarlet
man,
King.
not this
Way they see it,
unnamed,
the Scarlet
unfaced
King's resurrection
NPC
is
standing
the-
off in the shadows.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to.
Tia, you're amazing.
But Dia, Dia's winking at me.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence.
Let's head out.
Now hold on.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outside, the desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes... I need to go around and ask some questions. But it'll... Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler
Interesting.
and Paimon will go to Caravan Re...
Sounds like a plan.
Wow, I can't believe the unnamed, unfaced NPC is probably gonna go leak everything we just said. How is that for your perception skills, Sino? Being the former Mahamatra general isn't too great now, is it? Or is it General Mahamatra? I don't know. Or is it Mahamatra? Mahamatra? Kamisato Ayaka?
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
I still don't get how Ayaka is easier to say than Ayaka.
I know what you mean. I had the same question. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
I mean, yes. That's how walls work, Dia. Walls block things that they create physical barriers towards water and wind and dust and dirt and other things that come towards them. That's kind of the whole premise of sandstorms or walls. Yeah, it's the whole purpose of barriers. If a wall couldn't really block sandstorms, then there really wouldn't be a reason in any of the houses having walls now, would there?
It was only after I grew up that I realized the Wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
Here's a question. What part about the sages are mighty? Like, do they all have visions?
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but even
Is it
if a
because
child
they
from the
have lots of
desert got the chance
connections?
to
Do they have
obtain
some
an
sort of
Akasha
technology to back up everything?
Almost
Like,
all
aside
their
from the
requests for
Akasha
knowledge
terminal?
can be denied. The
What makes them
academia,
mighty?
geniuses like
Or is it like,
Sikaria
is
are
it
one
a,
in a million. The other
is it
children never
a
get a single
metaphorical
chance to
mighty
try
and
it.
not like a literal
I
mighty?
would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Well, maybe if you get some georesonance, or if it's made of wood, maybe if you inflict burning on it. I hope she doesn't do anything drastic.
Dia, you're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
Yes, Paimon, I am. I'm thinking about putting on cat
no,
ears
not at all.
on top of my
This place
cat
gets me
girl
thinking,
ear
that's all.
hair vents.
Besides,
I'll have 3
we're
sets
here
of
to procure
ears.
information,
It'll be
aren't we?
incredibly cursed.
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern.
Yeah, they're wary of outsiders. Let me take this different outsider, wearing different clothes, clearly from a different nation, and bring her instead.
Just our luck.
You mean you don't?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly
Is that
face.
Shuichi Saihara? The ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh wait, no, that was Rantaro Amami. Rantaro Amami.
Oh, and who do you have with you here?
The ultimate question mark,
from
question mark,
another
question
land?
mark. Just like Hajime Hinata, the ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark. And Kyoko Kirigiri, the ultimate question mark, question mark, question mark.
I'm
We've had... Anyway, as far as my...
absolutely much better.
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or...
Of course I have. Matter of fact.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe...
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family.
Y'all.
Yes, how considerate of you.
I'd do a country accent redeem for a similar amount of time if it weren't for the fact that it would basically just sound this and I'd just throw in y'all every now and then. I really don't think it'd be as entertaining as doing the Valley Girl accent or not being able to talk or having to do a sing-song voice. Because there's really not that much to it. Although you could say it's probably a lot less grating than the Valley Girl accent. It's probably much easier around the ears.
Are we there yet?
But you know. Shanann, is that you?
Yep.
Rock and roll,
This is the
baby.
place.
My name is Bruce Springsteen.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
It's not Bruce Springsteen.
Why don't you take a guess?
I guess. She's like, I think I like country rock. Certainly not like Elvis. Can you imagine Shanann singing Blue Suede Shoes? I'm trying to think of songs. I'm trying to think of like classic like songs that I know, and the only one I can think of is "Crocodile Rock" by Elton
What's this all
John.
about, Zaki?
Did we just get
Come on,
betrayed?
Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
Wow, I'm so scared of all these generic faceless
Not
NPCs.
only do I know that you're looking for Delavar,
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Wow. How did Sino ever let this happen?
Leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
It's really not, Paimon. I got the power of Kamisato Ayaka with me.
and you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal now?
This has to be so
you
annoying.
and Delavar have been
Dia. But you got one thing
Dia.
right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in
Dia.
Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like
What
to
does
see
Ito
than
say?
desert folk overthrowing the act.
If that's the case,
What
then
does
I'm
he
sure
say?
Delavar.
I'll be
My
honest
man,
with
my
you,
bro,
the
my
one from when you
dude.
said
What's
in the
up?
village you
Isn't
wrote
that
a
what he
monologue
says?
about the wall of Samio would
He's
have
like, my
convinced me
man,
you're
my
one of
dude, my
us.
bro.
Delavar. And Enger.
Isn't that what he says? Something like that.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of
The Scarlet King despise the most.
Dia,
I thought you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah.
Gee, what a missed opportunity. Adapting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See?
There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong.
One jump ahead of the
Mercenaries are driven
lawman.
by Mora, and my faith lies with
And who is paying me. As long as there's a
profit
profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking.
Get him! The princess.
Just as I expected.
Wait, what did that raven say?
Traveler.
I thought something alone. I don't know quite what the raven said. I just remember there's that one clip of me saying what the ravens are saying as they're talking and doing this really, really exaggerated British accent.
Impossible. How could you?
That's the power of Kamisato Ayaka.
So, what do you think about your meticulous network,
Network
now,
now,
Zaki?
Zaki. How'd you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop.
I'm guessing your
Informant told you I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct?
I
I mean, that is what I said after all.
And of course you would, even though you heard that so-called flame mane is just a fraud. That's what you thought, right?
Imagine getting caught up by such a
And
rookie
you were
mistake.
Stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Pathetic. With one swift kick, Dea knocks Zaki.
Okay, that should
Zaki
be all
unconscious. Dia.
So you've been planning this since we were in.
No task can be.
Oh!
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small.
Oh! You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Enger and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Alcohol has a way of
Why would they
making
do
people share
Wide-Eyed
what they
Butcher? It's such a weird
He's
name.
just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and
The
then try to
duck-tailed
track
bearded
him.
crook?
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to.
Wait, so he's a rat?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was.
Wow!
Ah, you're too kind.
So, that thing about how mercenaries only care about.
Does
She's like,
that bother
Paimon's
you?
like, my feelings were hurt.
What makes you so sure?
Even without an employer, you're still helping us out. We already know. We already know. We already know. We already went through this with Dunyazard, Dia. We already know that you're a tsundere.
Dia? Do you dislike the.
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
I'm here to be
I've heard a lot of
soon
nice
and go
Dunyazad's
all
just
out
an
dare,
ordinary
and I'm
person.
all out
I
of
think I'm
soon.
weak, but I see through.
Dia.
Anyway, looks.
Alright. Da 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 da. What is that? That's the Smash music,
all of
right?
them. I'll
Da
let you-
da da da
I'll be in touch.
da.
Candace, do you.
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some. Well, I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
Alright. Cool. Sounds
As for
good.
the
Sounds good. Time for me to open up that clock. Wait until the next morning. 6 to 12. Wow. This is very funny. The fact that she's just standing here, and we're just standing there as the time. We just like stood outside. We were just like the entire time.
So this is
So this is the day in the life of the traveler. Yes, Ayaka. It involves a lot of standing around doing nothing.
Right on time.
Learn anything from the criminals? We'll know any moment now.
We've known each other for some.
Oh, Paimon!
Yep. Us mercs on the.
Well, Paimon
Really?
Is she taking her life a quarter mile at a time?
Oh, Sino's here!
Yes. I
Sinogram?
was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Were you volunteering at the local food bank?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh.
Oh! You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Yes. I suggested that she continue to tell bad dad jokes until the criminals gave up and just confessed of their own volition. If you tell them long enough, eventually they'll crack, insist that they don't want to hear another joke for the rest of their lives, and tell you anything you want. They'll beg you to stop. They'll do anything.
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on. Let's go inside.
Oh, I just thought of something very funny. What if I took the Palmu copy pasta and I changed it to be Sino and dad jokes? Hey Sino. Hey Sino. Please tell me dad jokes. Please, Sino. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees here. I'm dying. Dad jokes are the only cure. Please, Sino.
Whoa! You look furious!
Does she look furious?
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Why are they being so chuny?
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Why are they being so chuny?
Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, Mom.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
Now she's just as terrifying as he is.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
Her clothing gradient is still just as weird looking at it from this. In fact, it looks even weirder looking at it from this angle.
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family.
I think I know. I don't know. It looks so weird.
To my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me.
Mercy! Please have mercy!
Please have mercy on me. Take it easy on my. Even though you don't mean to hurt me. Something, something, something. Yeah, that's not the words, is it?
You've made your bed.
Baby, please have mercy. Mercy on my heart. What is that?
We may both be desert
Oh,
dwellers,
that's that song.
but there's
That's
one
that song.
thing that I understand better.
Wait, is that song?
The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war, and war serves no one. The people of our village care little. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know, please. Just...
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars...
No, that's a completely different song. What am I thinking of?
In the Scarlet King's resurrection.
That's Stitches.
They give their lives.
That's
They're
Stitches.
called village keepers.
Slip
Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
To
Yes,
bring
it
me
was all that
back to
mystery man's
life.
doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and
Got a
talked
feeling
us into
that I'm
helping him.
going
In return,
under,
he
but I
I'm
know that I'll
not
make
sure.
it out alive if I quit calling you
one.
my lover.
Strike.
Move on,
Wait, I'm
you
telling the
watch
truth.
me breathe
We
until
don't
I
know
can't
anything. It
breathe.
was. He
Shaking,
got us to
falling
lure
onto
them out of their
my
houses in the
knees.
night with some kind
And
of
now that I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches.
That was indeed the truth.
Vision over
Traveler, go on.
myself, aching, begging you to come help. And now that I'm without your kisses, do you have an idea who that mysterious person might be?
You have to believe
I'll
me.
be
If I knew
needing
that, I would have told you his name
stitches.
right.
Needle in the thread, gonna get you out of my head. Is it Aster from The Legend of Zelda Age of Calamity? Hyrule Warriors The Legend of Zelda Age of Calamity?
Uncle Anpu.
Or is it
What do you
The Legend
mean?
of Zelda Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity? I think that's what it is. Needle in the thread, gotta get you out of my head. Needle in the thread, gonna wind up dead like them. Needle in the thread, gotta get you out of my head. Needle in the thread, they're gonna wind up dead. Needle in the thread,
Okay,
gotta get you out of my head. Needle in the thread, gonna wind up dead.
Suspicions are correct.
Needle in the
This
thread, gotta
mystery
get you out
man
of
they
my
speak
head.
of
Get you out of
could
my
be from
head.
the academia.
You watch me bleed until I can't
Some time
breathe.
ago, it strikes me now that this secret...
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was... They were the ones who brought them here.
Not the academia again.
Sataria also mentioned.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
They need brains. They're gonna make it like Akihabara and Scarlet Nexus, or like the original plot of the Matrix, or like the Lego movie. They're gonna hook them all up to a supercomputer. They're gonna make a bio supercomputer by hooking up the minds of all the people. Kind of like in Redacted, because I don't actually want to spoil that one, because I feel like people don't really know about that one, so I'm not gonna say what it is. I don't want to spoil it, because it's a really big twist that kind of ruins the whole thing if you haven't already seen it, and I think that everyone should see it. But now I can't even mention it, because if I mention it, you're going to know the twist based on association. Isn't that ironic? What is the start of Mercy? What is the start of Mercy? Baby, please have mercy on me. Take it easy on my soul, even though you don't mean to hurt me. You're still tearing me apart. Baby, please have mercy, mercy on my heart. How does that song start?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here in
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here. Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions.
Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname.
Go ahead, I won't stop you. You can call if you want a suggestion though, Paimon. This is your vengeance to carry out, and I'm not gonna get in the way of that, but if you want, you could call him Elhanthum. You could call him Elhanthum. It's just my suggestion, you don't have to call him that, but you could call him Elhanthum. Just saying it's an option.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Missed opportunity for Elhanthum.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
How about generic manhwa dude number 273?
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
What if you just called him Big Male Lead 3 energy? Because he does have that Big Male Lead 3 energy.
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Him?
Alhaitham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold.
Yeah, you're all talk.
And no action?
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
I'll be collecting my paycheck at the end of this week.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
What's so hard to believe about that? I work a standard 9 to 5, just like the rest of you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
There, right there.
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
It's a very far away nation.
What does that mean?
It means she's from a nation far away from here, Paimon.
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
I think they feel amazing.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Ellipses. Exclamation point.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Is this Among Us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons.
Is this real life Among Us?
Remember
Is there
what
an
Candace
imposter?
said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
We're gonna go back and double check our sources. We're gonna re-question people.
Glad you're following. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
What did he just say? Did he just say among?
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember, she made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them, even though they act a little strange.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village...
Then what?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing...
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me.
We're on it.
I love doing fetch quests.
Miss Shawnee.
Mr. Alhaitham.
Huh?
Alhaitham.
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
Yep, I'm on.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shawnee.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Why does this sound like an advice column? Why does this sound like I went through like a box, like a counselor's box, where people can anonymously put their questions into the box and I'll like answer them in a column? No.
Why is that?
Because it'll only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations.
I mean, I wouldn't call us friends, but okay.
Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
No. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can. I'll be non-committal.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. so we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
Have we though? Have we really though? I don't think we have. I don't think we have.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I feel like we were kind of roped into some of that stuff in Inazuma. And I feel like we were kind of roped. I think we were kind of roped into a lot of everything that happened. Like, we kind of got roped into some of that Abyss stuff, and we also kind of got roped into some of that Fatui stuff in Liyue.
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you had.
The fact is that I'm only one. Some believe in the Dendro Archon.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise.
Yeah. Some people can be so slowly. I just stopped talking to people, and then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation.
So she heard and saw no evil, but she didn't say no evil.
Anyone.
You can tell them.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
When did this turn into Town of Salem? Ghosts?
Perhaps. It used to be louder and more frequent.
That sounds like sacrifices.
The guards on night, but because we're in the middle of a desert,
There's really nothing around.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar.
That sounds like human sacrifices going on. That sounds like they're summoning humans to resurrect or summon a demon. Maybe they're kidnapping people off the streets and they're bringing them to an old dolorous chateau, inside of which they are sacrificing people on the 3rd floor. It's a series of ghouls with a pentagram on the floor in which they sacrifice people upon the pentagram in order to set free the demon lord Baal, set free from the 7th layer of hell where he is frozen. If you have an image of Footy Neon, can I put it in an AI? I don't have any football edits of me. I do have one of Ayato though. Monsters! Where are the monsters? Oh. Oh. I do have, this. I don't have anything for me, though. I do have this. Zoink Scoob? Like, Zoink Scoob? They're gonna sacrifice people to resurrect the Scarlet King! That's not what he sounds like at all. That's not what he sounds like at all. Bruh.
Take flight! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Oh, that did like no damage. Oh, Aika, what was that? Aika, what was that? Aika, what was that? She didn't crit again? Okay. Well, I see how it is.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky?
Not a Dendro totem.
They look super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
I have a vision. Let's put it in clear view of everybody. Do do do. Oh wait, that's not the sound. Is that the sound? That's not the sound. That's not the Zelda sound. That's not the sound when you unlock a. That's like you've solved a puzzle, not like a door is open. That's like the congratulations, you finished it.
We haven't found Squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting
That the open door thing is more like Do?
Patience.
Isn't it?
Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn.
Why did we even show up this
Until
early is the
then.
real question. You're like, we need to go now. In the middle of the day.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he said, "What are you reading? Let Paimon."
He's actually reading,
Okay, sure.
Oh, what's the book that Xingqiu wrote? The Swords. The Tale of Rain and Swords or whatever.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh?
A Legend of Sword? Okay, cool.
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
A Legend of Sword, yeah. A Legend of
How is he so relaxed?
Laws of Motion.
Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become red, Paimon.
Hey, what good is that?
Not to be confused with The Legend of Zelda? No. Also not to be confused with The Legend of Korra.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
And yet we're still broke.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Time skip. Also, I like that El Haytham's like, we still have time before they show up. Let's just wait here, right outside the entrance.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Ellipses! Exclamation point!
Huh? What was that sound?
Ooh.
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Paimon! Traveler! El Haytham! Turn back now! Or else you will be beset by a terrible curse!
It's from below.
No! Whatever you do not open the trapdoor in the floor. I'm warning you.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Exactly. You should just give up now and go home.
Something is off about the interior here.
No, there's nothing off about the interior at all. I'm warning you. Turn back now.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one.
No, they didn't. There's nothing to see here. Run around and go home.
Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
There's no need to explore anything. You should turn around and go home. Yes, like that. Leave and never return. I'm rather proud of that. None of that was any, there was no voice changer there. That was all me, baby. That was all, oh. Aha. That was 100% pure neon. Just go full Mickey Mouse. Yeah. I guess we gotta get the Dendro team out, don't we? We bust out Kachow? Do we bust out Kachow? Is it time for Kachow? Ka-ching, Kachow. I think it's time for Kachow. Guide me through the world again, something, sing her one more time, da, 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 da. I don't really know if Gilded Dreams is like really what I should be running on Dendro Traveler, but I don't have 2 Deepwood sets, so I guess I'll just suffer. All over again, do it all over again. I wonder, should I have done... I feel like I did this. I feel like I definitely did this during the karaoke stream, but if not, I feel like there's a missed opportunity for me to do falsetto songs. Songs exclusively sung in falsetto. Like, I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys, but it's all in falsetto. Are those Unagi? Oh, well, that's not very poggers of you, my guy.
By Royal Go! Ha! Incoming. Nowhere to
Ba-bam! Oh, another one spawned with lag.
Midnight Phantasm.
Why, yes, I will burst.
Spring forth!
Why, yes, I will. Why, yes, Kale will take half of her health and damage. How did you know?
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
I feel like this is a mistake on my part to use Kaching here. I feel like this was a gross error on my part of using Kaching when I have this much lag. Also, can you please get down? Can you please get down from there? Please get down from there. I said get down. Thank you. Okay, well now that I have no health. Guide me through this world again, something, something, lag a ton, one more time, something, something all over again. Aha.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
Oh. Oh. Go to the lower hospital of the Lagspittle. The Lagspittle. Did I say lower hospital? I did. Read emergency notes. Patient Obvious, 23, male, mole on left side of the forehead, left-handed. Survival will be difficult without professional medical care. Once found, immediately inform. Don't get up. Keep it positive. All eyes are being under watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. This week's meals. Keep a balanced diet. Mint bean soup. Tachin, curry shrimp, pani puri. Salad, biryani, fish with cream sauce, potato boat. Shakshuka, bean cake. Interesting. Emergency notes. Oh, it's the same emergency notes. Why does lag? Why do goo and why no do goo? Why use word when other word do goo? Why use all word when some work fine? I do want to know. This week's shifts. Let's look at this week's shifts. Ibrahim Moody? 2 was redacted. It really does look like the hospital in
Look, there's someone over there.
Ground Nexus.
Good idea. Let's.
And there are voices in my head. So So many voices in my head, and they will yell and hurt like hell, but I know why, oh why. I don't know what he actually says there. I've still got voices in my head, but now they're the normal kind. Well, that's not it, isn't it? It's voices in my... Of all the voices in my head, the loudest one is mine. Jeremy. Loudest one is mine. Jeremy. Loudest one is mine. You can't get rid of me, Jeremy. Loudest one is mine.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But also, why is he the only one here?
He's the boy who lived. It's Harry Potter.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academy.
He's a scholar too?
No. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never...
How did
Leaving
he-
that question aside for them, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway.
I don't...
Someone was forcefully drawing...
Loaded with...
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry.
So they came in through another entrance?
Allow me to jog your memory.
And-
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
They dragged out all the people, like, under the cover while we were there, waiting outside. I'm very confused about how this went down. So we waited outside the building, and then we went down, and we saw the trapdoor, and we opened the trapdoor, and we find out they turned out that the people had already been there and taken everyone away except for Razak.
These rumors were all the
Interesting.
persuasion that the radical, as well as being a life for the desert dwellers, has many would give everything they have, even if complications arise. People will see that those involved are all followers of the notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But there's still one very important question.
Throughout this process, first, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, if you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing.
Resource?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Interesting. Like, Altered Carbon.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Wow. A hidden, abandoned hospital that has a brain processing cartel in it? Wow, it sounds like Scarlet Nexus.
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible.
They digitized your brain.
Perhaps the process caused them
Digimon,
great
digital
suffering,
monsters.
which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn of this technology? Well, I happened to see a very interesting show on Netflix.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from it, or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him.
Paimon's a little...
Most of the mad scholars had made contact with divine consciousness in the forest. It's also safe to assume this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the doctor, and also the Balladeer.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, however, I can't help but wonder. What do they seek to get? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden. I've spent quite some time trying to analyze.
You mean you're not even slightly...
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, extracting information from people as if...
Sounds like you're really against...
Of course. Whether it be academics or this matter need...
Wait!
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru.
Probably not.
You can say that. The divine knowledge capsule is something...
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an asset.
Wow, that's a great...
I'm just a more likable...
Anyway, about this
It
guy.
won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next step after...
Alright. Next part of the fetch quest. We have fetched the oh, is that a mouse I heard? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This lag is really killing my vibe right now. It's really doing a number on the story. What happens if I... Oh. Fascinating. Fascinating. I hope this is an actual thing and this actually continues to help.
We're back!
Well, it just hitched there, so well, it just hitched
You
again.
must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
I mean, you don't know.
So,
Don't be ageist, Al-Haytham. Anyone can be a grandpa. Unlike Lissa, who would vehemently say, "I'm too young to be a grandma."
Village. Yet,
And potentially, "I'm too
We
young
may
to be
have
a
mole
great
in our-
grandma."
One of us could be secretly revealing.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Okay, it's
Looks
not
like
helping at
none
all.
of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
I think something's spiking.
choose your next words very carefully.
No, I don't think I will.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole.
Sino mole?
Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
What happens if I do this?
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
He's different.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory detail. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
I muted just in time.
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from.
Tenacity of the middle
don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly. I tried changing something and that did not help.
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always
I'll
an
predict they're
opportunity
predicting.
for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him. One step behind the Sino.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Yeah. You're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
My people need me.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! Please, wait! I want to go...
You want to go too?
I want to find Grandpa.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Let's... Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
I wonder who it could be. Do you know who it is? Have I fixed the problem? I hope so. I hope I fixed it. No. I have not fixed the problem. It continues to be a problem. Is it faster? I can't tell. Where are they exactly? It's probably not faster. It's probably faster if I just go from here. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, I guess technically... Oh, wait, that was graphics settings? I thought that was camera. Does that make it better? Oh, yeah, this will be faster. Ooh! I think that's a little better.
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the death.
Another follow Sino? Oh,
I know the
it's no
desert
fun.
like the back of my hand.
I wonder, should I get Kooky out here?
Play here a lot?
Should I get Kooky instead of Fischl as a healer?
Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Would it make more sense to run Kooky? Get some healing up in here? And some more AoE?
It's buried in the sand.
But then I would have no range, except for Kale.
Looks like we'll...
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Oh, it's an Oculus Rift. Pretty cool.
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. Let's split up and search the area.
Why hit rocks?
Is this what we're searching for?
This is definitely a device.
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been attacked.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or...
We should be able to catch...
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
You know what? For this, my own sanity, I'm gonna switch out Fischl for Kooky.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Yeah, this is for my own sanity. She's probably gonna die too, but, you know, it do be like that sometime. Also, this is like low-key could be very good for her. Could be pretty good for a Tenacity Kuki. Could be pretty good for a Tenacity Kuki. I'm really wanting crit rate, and I'll take crit rate and I'll take flat HP. That's what I'm looking for. It's really what I'm after. Show me crit rate. Thank you. Show me crit rate. Is that element EM? Okay, I'll take EM. It's still useful. When in doubt, use Bennett. But I don't want to use Bennett in the overworld. I don't understand Sunfire Jean. I don't understand. I think I'm doing something wrong with her. Because I'm using Sunfire Raiden, and it's very underwhelming. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But the problem is, oh. More EM. Cool. Cool. The problem is, nice.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
What was I saying?
Of course it is!
Oh, the problem is, by the time I whip out Raiden, Jean's burst is already dissipated. So, I'm just using normal Raiden. Like...
Voices, over there.
I don't
It
understand.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
My, what good ears you have, Sino.
Don't get any closer.
All the better to hear your raucous laughter when I tell dad jokes, my dear.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be...
You're one of us. We would never...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do.
Tia? Why would you... Tia!
Don't blow this kid.
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Not the scandalized child.
This
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with...
I'm not the type...
Wait! What's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Genshin Impact, Civil War.
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand...
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King.
It's not too late yet. The village...
You don't understand, my dear lady.
Even if it'll...
No, it's my fair lady.
Academia, even if they end...
It's not my dear lady. It's my fair lady.
For this day to come.
The rain in Spain stays mainly in the plain.
If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men.
They look more like pawns of the filthy trade.
Pawns of the academia.
Perhaps.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand...
Wait, you can't be...
So...
Precisely.
Why would they even accept your offer? Why would you voluntarily... Why would they trust somebody they're saying they don't trust that would voluntarily hand themselves over?
You academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said? You know you're making a dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends.
How do you Sunfire
Maybe you can't
Jean?
take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word. But what about me? Do you trust me?
I followed the Touching Mains like video that they have, and it really doesn't make any sense to me. It's the whole you use Bennett's Burst, and then you like do Jean. It's like E normal Q, and then you do like Xingqiu Rain Swords like EQ, and then you do Raiden Burst, and it doesn't make any sense to me because by the time that you've whipped out Raiden and she's like attacking, Jean's burst has like done all of her Sunfires, and you're just doing like Electric Charge Raiden. And Bennett's burst goes in like 2 seconds. It doesn't make any sense to me.
We've known each other for years.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're...
And what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Yeah, get that robot arm, Dia.
Don't listen to him! He's not even—
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Early do using Show Burst, then Bennett Jean? Yeah, that's what I thought. I just don't understand. I don't see the... I guess just because my gene isn't like super cracked, but I don't see the benefits of doing it.
Go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it.
Do it. Strike him down. Dia. Scatter. Super slow-mo. Dramatic grunts. No.
Stop.
Oh wait, I know I don't have a thing. I was gonna have. I don't have a. Oh wait, no, I do. Okay, no, I don't. That's not what I thought it was. Do I not have it? Oh, I don't have it. Never mind. Okay, no. I was gonna play the Among Us kill sound, and then be like, "Oops, sorry, boss. My momentum carried the swing through."
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. You've shown me that you're serious. Go on.
Cena was like,
take your friends and leave.
I was looking forward to a bloodbath. Does Dia have the same, like, stomach asset that Kuki has? Do they have this? Wait, hold on. Please get me out of a cutscene. Please don't put me in a cutscene. No. Okay, cutscene. Cool. And now we're probably gonna say something like, Dia, how could you? That was so irresponsible. Yep, there it
I
was.
just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Just be ambidextrous. Easy. Cena be like, SMH wasting my time. Coward, do it.
Okay,
SMH,
I'm sorry.
fake
But
dismemberment.
Don't ever
Can't believe
make a
this.
promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. Even if we got...
Now we're doing...
Sorry, Dia.
Okay, cool.
I should have stayed.
Yep,
It's okay.
yep.
I
yep.
promised you I'd help...
Whatever
Yep.
it takes.
Responsible, Nason.
You just...
Huh? Are you...
The
I'll do
Eremites once
whatever
said-
it
Why does it feel
takes.
like he's
Whatever
using
it
his praise
takes.
for me as an excuse to brag about
Is it? Wait. Isn't that? Wait. What was the end game? What was the end game music? Whatever it takes. What is it? Wait, hold on. Hold on. What is it? What does he say? Why does it say Avengers 4 Endgame? Interesting. Was it? There's no way that was Avengers 4. That can't be right.
The world is in our hands. We gotta do something with it. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. years ago. I fought my way out of that cave.
Where's the music? Looking for the music.
I saw all these people. We will.
Here it is.
Whatever
That's
it
what I'm
takes.
thinking of.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes.
That's the only okay, yeah. The only thing I can think of was the Game of Thrones music. The da na da na 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 na. But what are the chances of success? What are the stakes? Nobody knows. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Are we back to having lag? Well, that's not very poggers. You can really tell when there's lag because you can see the clock stop. You can see the second hand just like stop moving. Yep. Yep. It's very obvious. Anyway.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have every.
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite
Oh, it's quite a ways away. Quite a ways away. So far away I clicked off the tab. Probably closer to go this way. Kind of looks like the Arbiter's ground. Maybe we really are gonna... Maybe we really are gonna go and... try and seal away the Demon King. Oh. It's here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You best believe I'm gonna be making use of these bad boys. I find it slightly annoying that they are far enough to where you cannot link between them. You kind of have to go for a little bit. I find that slightly irritating. Oh look, a Dendroculus. I wonder how many... Oh, it's a blocked Dendroculus. It's blocked by a magical barrier. The likes of which we've never seen... The likes of which we've never seen before. Fascinating. I guess you'll have your day. Oh, cutscene. I was gonna make a Crom joke.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely.
Ready
You brought
to
fewer
rumble.
people.
Bring him out.
You brought fewer people than I thought. Brought one person.
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man.
It's a one-for-one exchange. And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of...
What if we just like...
You stay
When-
right there.
What if we just went all... Oh, cutscene? She's having her anime moment with the Waster Greatsword. It's called the Waster Greatsword because she's gonna waste him. Oh wait, should I pull up the Among... Okay, no, I'm not gonna. I was gonna pull up the Among Us music.
What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Oh no! Why does this always happen? It happened in the chasm too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Welcome to the underground.
Paimon's dizzy.
Fun fact. That is actually the plot of Tony Hawk Pro Skater Underground. That's actually the prologue. That was a cutscene from the very start of the game, explaining why it was called Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Underground.
This day's going just great.
What a... The sand dune I saw an energy field. It glowed green with Dendro. Just like you said. The Dendro Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around.
There used to be a
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it, and it could have been an underground palace in the distant...
Oh, a miracle. Pray.
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us.
It's just like,
If you ask me.
House of Darkness, House of Ashes, not House of Darkness.
Most of them seem in really bad shape.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict.
He's not actually...
As it happens,
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their...
Paimon thought you weren't interested.
Indeed. In my new discoveries are always worth investing.
Raman, what are you gonna do about...
I'll just let them lay here.
Desert Raider? Tomb Raider? Lara Croft, is that you? Lara Croft Tomb Raider? Do. Okay, so if anyone's done this, do I need these elements? Is it like a required thing? Like, do I need to have Pyro, Electro, and Cryo? Like, are there things in the... Are there, like, mechanisms in the domain that I need to have Cryo and Pyro for? Like, do I need to have them? Is it a necessity, or is it like it'd be cool if you had them? Like... You don't think they're needed? Okay, we'll just go with this then. Because I know there's been some talk about the first part of the Archon quest when you get sucked into the plant world, and how if you don't have specific types of characters, you just kind of have to restart the whole thing. And I remember that. If you like didn't have Dendro or like a bow character, you just kind of lost. It was just kind of like, oh, I guess you just have to restart.
This defies comprehension.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rom...
Huh?
And I remember I had to restart a bunch of the
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your
the
attention
Golden Apple ones, because it was like, oh, you actually need this to trigger a reaction. And I was like, oh,
There's
cool.
nothing to be angry about.
It does seem kind of strange.
cool story, bro. Which way am I supposed to be going? I'm gonna go this way. Show me those hidden chests. Hidden chests that only I can find.
Our bond is strong.
Let's get some HP up in everybody. Oh, it closed. Aha. What is behind door number 1? Is it a goat? It is not a goat. What is behind door number 2? Oh, wait. Wait, does that say? Look up at the hall as immortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. I'm just gonna keep spinning them until they all light up. Oh wait. I don't know what I did, but something happened. Yay! Activate elevator. Where's the door of resurrection? Where is it? I want to see it. Where is it? Where is it? Is it you? Oh. Where is it? It's always interesting. Oh.
Propagate! Dissipate!
Come back here! This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. This is the exact scenario I wanted to avoid. These little mushrooms floating up in the air.
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Scatter! Our
And
bond
then...
is strong.
Thank you. Thank you. Easy. Easy energy. I'll get this on Kuki too, because I really don't care about her own damage. I just want to kind of make sure that she doesn't... Oh, I can't climb these. I can't. Or that I won't die. Oh, a chest.
Stand with me! Out of my way! Germinate! Help! Incoming!
Well, bam! Oh, I didn't even hit this one up here. All on you, Kale. All on you, Kale. Swing better, swing better. Okay.
Dissipate! Don't blink!
Okay. Hello. Can you not? Excuse me, can you not? Hello? Can you just... That thing that you're doing? Yeah, that thing that you're doing? Could you... Yeah, don't. Yeah, could you not? Yeah, that thing? Yeah, that? The whole, like, flying thing? Could you, like, not? Yeah, that thing that you're doing? Not very cool. If you could, like, not do that... If you could, yeah, if you could just, like... Not, yeah. Thank you. Did I miss anything up there? I couldn't really tell because I fell down the stairs. Come on, Kale, let's go. Okay, we just can't climb any of this. Cool. Love that. I guess we're just continuing on down here. It was just a fun interaction point to get you to fight those enemies, I guess. Didn't know if something was gonna happen. We'll go in here. This is something I thought about, especially after doing the Valley Girl on the country accent. I've thought about, like, what would happen if I were to say, would happen if I, like, did... Aha. 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 Yeah. Aha. An apple and 2 radish. Yeah, sit down. Be humble. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Wait. Oh no, this is a different place. I was gonna say, do not tell me I just went to the same elevator. Give me that energy.
Speed of light. Stand with me.
Give me that energy. Not even getting any drops from these guys. So sad. There we go. Okay, so now I can take this elevator up if I wanted to. But I don't really want to, so I'm gonna head back over this way. Ah. Interesting that it led you to the chest, and the way that you had to go out of your way to find was actually the correct way. Is there anything else in here? Are these the doors of resurrection? Is that what these are? Oh, so that's what that meant. So now we're going back up. But no, I was thinking about it earlier. Should I do classic Neon streams where I just sit here and don't talk? And when I do talk, I just talk like this? Should I do classic Neon streams where I just talk like this the entire time? I just kind of don't talk at all. I just sit here and go, oh.
Nowhere to hide.
I just talk like this the entire time. I know. Another chest. A reward on the road. It'd be cool if they added some regional specific weapons to Sumeru too. What does this say? After 6 days infiltrating, parlor tricks, elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again. Reach the dome. Interesting. Ah. I see. Regional specific weapons? Yeah. Wow, I feel like an action movie hero. This makes me feel less like an action movie hero, though. We could all come up... Of course you had to do that. Why are you so cringe? Why are you being so unbelievably cringe? Before you get up again, I'm taking you down. Or maybe I'm not taking you down. Maybe I'm not taking you down.
Nowhere to hide.
I hit somebody. At some point. Don't those exist? Are there regional Sumeru weapons? I thought there weren't regional Sumeru weapons. I didn't think there were regional like 3 stars. There are? Like aside from the craftables, separate from the crafting turn off. Turn off. Now what? Spin these around? Like you mean from chest? Yeah. Oh, wait, turn on. Like the godly white tassel? Yeah, like white tassel. Oh, naruhodo. Naruhodo. Can I not? Which one of these can I turn? Can I not turn any of them? Okay, so you just keep spinning. Which one do you turn? Okay, so... And then you're gonna keep spinning, right? Yeah. And then you spin this one. It'd be really funny if it like smashed me into the ceiling and I just died. That'd be hilarious. Let me out. Let me out.
Oh, now that's a sight to see.
I don't want to be in the Willy Wonka elevator.
There's so much vegetation here.
I don't want to get turned into Augustus Gloop flavored chocolate.
Plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
Wow. This is that place from Fortnite, right?
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so
This is the place from the Zero Rift event, right? They had the Zero Rift event. This is that place, right? Where like they had the Rock, and they had the Rock in Fortnite. The 0 point.
What's that?
Oh, it's you.
flowers, and it looks like there's something among them.
Oh, these are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
An elegy for the end?
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of...
You can read ancient Scarlet?
Of course. Every student needs to master...
He's not serious.
There's still something off about this place. The scent of life.
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, you'll understand after watching it.
Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. Oh, cutscene.
Civilization is born of knowledge.
Is that the Millennium Puzzle?
Can knowledge be its demise?
Is that Yugi Moto?
A disaster caught us unaware.
Is that Maximilian
Knowledge
Pegasus?
that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priest.
Oh, you know she about to die. She got the anime mom hair.
The divine power of life. The disaster was miraculous.
Rest in peace, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. She never stood a chance.
Civilization were preserved in Aru village.
Her need for drip outweighed her self-preservation instincts.
As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end,
is that Goma?
The proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end.
Grip her design not being playable.
As I close
F in
my
chat.
eyes for the
F in
final
chat for
time,
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
the sight of that noble
GLR.
deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
Why does this look like, like real talk though? Why does this look like a Vocaloid
Now
music
that I
video?
think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with
Like
me
right there,
during
like
my
that part right there. Why did that look like a Deco 27 video?
Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this.
You know what this reminds me of?
Benevolence.
This reminds me of Nicholas Flamel.
What was that?
What was that? Is that just called Nicholas Flamel? It was did that have series The Secrets of the Immortal Nicholas Flamel? Yeah, that one. The Michael Scott
The priest's
the Michael
memories.
Scott book.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
But
Was that the
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers had resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death. Ah, so what you're saying is, it's the plot of Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia, with
You
Duma
might
and
be
Mila.
distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard the surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru. The Scarlet King's death. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor.
A traitor.
He stabbed us in the back.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this from how could I ever begin to accept this?
Raman, give it a rest. You're starting to...
My Eremites and I.
You're fighting for the same thing you've always
Hey,
fought for,
how
a
you
dead
doing?
god.
I should probably go.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going. But please, give me some time.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your mad...
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Wow.
Yes.
And behind the sages are the
gods
Fatui. Wow. I'm starting to see the Inazuma plot.
Ramon's no fool. Being the lead, it's too bad he was held back by
Dunyazard
his
is just
belief in the
Tepe who
Scarlet
lived.
King. But now that
The outcome...
We should get going too. Let's head back.
Tepe died so Dunyazard could live. Tepe died for our Dunyazards.
Stop yelling.
Why does it look like me? What happens if I just left? Like, what happened if I just, like, went up here and just hit leave domain? What happens if I just didn't pick up this chest? Would it just get consigned to the void? Would it just disappear? What if I just logged out of Genshin right now? Oh, I can't. What if I just force quit Genshin right now? What if I just alt F forward? What would happen? Aha. It's plain to see that it's plain to see. Do 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 do. Good morning, I awake. Something, something, start a new day. This is something, 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 something. So frustrating, so degrading. Something, something, words. I'm going over here now. Oh, this really reminds me of an area in Windcraft. It really reminds me of the area that's like southeast of
Raman, we're here.
Almuj.
Everything's been arranged.
I guess all I can say now is...
Don't mention. But
where are the perpet?
I'll bring you to the...
So these are the people who
Julius
kidnapped the
Caesar?
village keepers.
Julius Caesar?
There's no need to yell.
We've been all over the deck.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on...
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
I could tear your limbs from your limbs.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
Remedial detraction, as Chisa Yukizome would put it. That's what she says, right? Is it remedial detraction or is it remedial retraction? What is she? I don't remember what she says. Is it detraction or is it retraction? Something.
So, your superior.
Or is it subtraction? Does she say remedial subtraction?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Is that Todd Havercorn?
Don't
Havercorn.
play dumb. They extract divine canned knowledge.
I don't...
Well, you better start...
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god.
Uh-huh.
Our last
Sure didn't sound
crusade or
like
the
a fancy
rise of a new
metaphor,
world.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said the Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when
Thanks,
he said
Yai.
those, he asked them.
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the
First, the Academia spent a long... After that, they harvested with the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning. And next, they decided...
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted...
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to... Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be some...
It will be the
You must
balladeer.
have noticed by now. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. This is but a form of phototaxis.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present?
From the beginning, when the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha. Slowly but surely, people began.
So.
Even now.
All right, let's try. Raman, give me a few.
Sure, as you wish.
Okay, it's gone away. I was gonna sneeze, and it did that thing that sneezes sometimes do when they go, oh, I'm actually not going to sneeze. Oopsie. Kaching running around in this dress is very funny to me. She's running around in a dress and tights and high heels in the middle of a desert. It's very funny to me.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on.
Welcome to the Space Jam.
Oh!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
It's time for an info dump. For all of you, not for the players. Now he's motivated. Alhaitham also turns to the crowd. He wants to listen too. To share everything means to consider everyone as allies. From today on, everyone will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear.
What a whirlwind of a story.
It seems like there'll be more.
Still.
It's time to make.
Indeed.
So.
Crush the sages and rescue our.
Well.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work.
Guide me through this world again. One more time. All over again. I finally finished the quest. That being said, as it could be, and there's an event. There must be an event. That being said, something Wind Chaser. Oh, I almost forgot about this. How could I forget? Does this mean I can go do my... Oh, did I get a constellation? Did I get a Stella Fortuna? Is that what they're called? Flourishing Green. Razor Glass book. Razor Glass? Razor Glass. Razor Grass. Are these are called Stella Fortuna, right? Yeah, Stella Fortuna. Stellar Fortuna? I didn't realize we were already C2. Are we capped out? Is this all that we can get for now? Also, I guess this makes that they're making the Archon quest for Sumeru longer than 3 acts. Because that was Act 3, or that was like Act 3, or like part, was that? Oh no, that was only part 2, wasn't it? It was part 2, Act 4. So we've still got 1 act left, don't we? I'll just check here. The game tells me. Oh no. That was Act 4. So I guess we're doing more acts in Sumeru. That's nice. That's honestly really nice. What even happened in Act 1? I don't even remember. The game's gonna spaz out trying to... Oh. I don't even remember what happened in Act 1. But it's really nice that they've, like... kind of broken off. I guess they did 4 acts and no, this is still like 3 acts. This is a prologue and 3 acts. So it's nice that they're doing more acts now. Let me get my reputation. Cat girl from above. Thank you. Now the real grind starts. What are you? Bloom of the Elder Tree. Oh, the thing that sucks up wood. What are you? A gadget? Is this portable? Oh no, this is portable material, like ingredient converting. Yep, Dendroculus, and then Dendro Compass, and then Wings of the Forest. I'll just take these. Invulnerability to cryo damage takes extra damage from catalyst characters. Well, you know who we're busting out for this one. You know who's we're gonna use for this one. That goes to the one and only Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Maybe I should level up Hakushin. I know people talk about Hakushin Kokomi for Taser. Never thought about it. You know what? Let's bring out Toma too.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Let's go make some friends. Let's go make some friends by dishing out harsh legal punishments. He's got Primordial right now because I don't have enough Favonius Lances because it's too good. He also has Crimson Witch, so like, ignore that. Ignore that. Soon Kuki is gonna have Crimson Witch. They're gonna swap artifacts. Yeah, they're gonna swap artifacts because that's just how we roll. Yeah, that's just how we do it here. We swap artifact. Actually, he doesn't need to swap that many artifacts. He's actually gonna steal Diluc's right here, because Diluc has some extremely cursed artifacts that I'm not gonna touch. The only thing you need to know is that they're not good. All my artifacts have gotten really messed up. I guess I'm taking this from Sara. This gives me ER and crit rate. Yeah. That's way more than I need. I'll take it. Where could this enemy be? Please don't make me search for it. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, please don't make me search for it like Liyue and Mondstadt. It was cool at the start, it got old real quick. Is that you? Are you it? Ah, Dendroculus. Guide me through the Dendroculus again. One more time, one more time. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, I want to look up, because I guess I'm on the Shawn Mendes kick. I wanna, while we're doing this, just so you don't have double up audio. I don't have Genshin audio anymore. Enemy, don't even know your power. I stand 100 feet when I fall, when I'm around you. Show me an open door. You go and slam it on me. I can't take it anymore. I'm saying, baby, please have mercy on me. Take it easy on my heart, even though you don't mean to hurt me. You keep tearing me apart. Won't you please have mercy, mercy on my heart? Won't you please have mercy, mercy on my heart? I drive through the night just to be near you, baby. Tear it open, testify. Tell me that I'm not crazy. I'm not asking for a lot, just that you're honest with me. My pride, that's all I got. Those oohs are really surprising me. Please have mercy on me. Take it easy on my heart, even though you don't mean to hurt me. You keep tearing me apart. Won't you please have mercy on me? I'm doing that one thing where you try to emulate what they're saying. I'm not actually singing right words. Would you please have mercy, mercy on my heart? Would you please have mercy, mercy on my heart? Consuming all the air inside my lungs, ripping all the skin from off my bones. I'm prepared to sacrifice my life. I would gladly do it twice. I don't know where I want to go with that one. Consuming all the air inside my lungs, ripping all the skin from off my bones. I'm prepared to sacrifice my life. I would gladly. Where'd it go? Oh, please have mercy on me. Take it easy on my heart, even though you don't mean to hurt me. You keep tearing me apart. Would you please have mercy on me? I'm a puppet on your strings, even though you got good intentions. I need you to set me free. Mercy, mercy, I have not. Mercy, mercy, I did not mean to use that there, and it has missed everybody. Love that. This isn't the target either, is it? This is just some random enemy. Huh. You don't have the marker, you're just some random schmuck. What are you gonna autoplay? Oh. Okay, it's just gonna autoplay more Shawn Mendes. I don't have time to switch it. Can't write one song that's not about you. Can't drink without thinking about you. Oh wait, it was late to tell you that everything means nothing if I can't have you. You're on the way and I got this view, but I might as well be in a hotel room, yeah. Doesn't matter cause I'm so consumed, spending all my nights reading texts from you. Oh, I'm good at keeping my distance, I know that you're feeling I'm missing you. I hate your I can't have you. I can't write one song that's not about you. Can't drink without thinking about you. And to tell you that everything means nothing if I can't have you. Can't write one song that's not about you. Maybe I should use monohydro. And it's too late to tell you that everything means nothing if I can't have you. I don't think I have 4 hydro characters though. Time is, but I can't move on if we're still gonna talk. Is it wrong for me to not want half? I want all of you, all the strings attached. I'm good at keeping my distance to know that you're the feeling. Oh, I do actually. Yo, Hoggers. That I can't admit it, but everything means nothing if I can't have you. I can't write one one song that's not about you. Can't drink without thinking about you. Maybe too late to tell you that everything means nothing if I can't have. Ooh, I know what I'll do. One song that's not about you. Can't drink without thinking about you. Maybe too late to tell you that.
I'm trying to move
Oh,
on, forget you, but
wait, hold on.
everything means nothing. Everything means nothing, babe.
This makes so much sense. I was wondering why she wasn't doing. Hold on, I'll. I was wondering why she wasn't doing damage. I thought it seemed very strange that I was using Yanfei for as long as I was with Fischl and Xingqiu against the other bounty with the shrooms. This makes so much sense. She's using 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. Now, how could that have happened? How could that have happened? How could my dear Pyro Catalyst Yanfei be on 4-piece Blizzard Strayer? Isn't that just wild? That's just the wildest thing I think I've ever seen. How could that be? I told you it would happen again. It'll always happen. Until I have 2 equally correct Blizzard Strayer sets, it'll always happen. And, Xingqiu, nobody actually cares about your stats, so Barbara is the one that gets all the good artifacts. Do you think those are the enemies? Do you think the one with the giant purple field around them are the enemy? Do you think this is the boss, guys? I'm not sure. I might have to look for it some more. Are you the boss? Kindly tell me if you're the boss. That'd be very cool. Could you tell me if you're the boss?
Let's dance. Ready?
Well, that's not very cool of you. This bad boy can fit so much damage reduction in it.
Hold the line.
Rain outlines your fate.
They said they had decreased hydro resistance. I'm just making use of the decreased hydro resistance, guys. There's nothing weird about what's happening at all.
Shadows of
This is all for the decreased hydro resistance. See? Look at Barbara go. She's saying, "Go, Barbara, go," and she's never been more right. Did you see that? Did you see that "Go, Barbara, go" right there? Did you see that? I'm gonna clip it. That's how amazing it was. I just clipped it. Did you see that, guys? That's the power of Barbara. That's the power of Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah. That's the raw power of Barbara. She's a Harmacy. She's like a healer, but in reverse. Anyway, now that that's over, let me fix everyone's gear so I don't wake up one day to the rude awakening that is no set bonus Yanfei with Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer, right? Yeah, Thrilling Tale of Dragon Slayer. So I don't wake up to the rude awakening that is Yanfei with no artifacts and Thrilling Tales. Not a fun one. Not a fun one. There have been things that have been worse. Not much worse, but definitely things that have been worse. I used to run Thrilling Tales Yanfei. She used to be my shield bot for Joy Meal. What other Shawn Mendes songs are there? Why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle, baby. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? In the middle, baby. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Where are my commissions today? I believe they are in Inazuma. Are they not in Inazuma? Are they in Mondstadt by chance? They are in Mondstadt. Are they supposed to be in Mondstadt? What if I just talk like this the entire time? Would all of you just stop watching the stream? Would you just mute the stream and make it a visual-only experience? I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to do that. This audio is pretty garbo, if I say so myself. You know who this is a job for? It's a job for Shikanoi and Heizo. Hey, so there's this cool guy named Heizo. You might not know him.
Nothing to fear.
Let me scrub. Fire hazard.
The audio that some of you used to put up with. The audio quality, the mic quality that some of you used to put up with. Lately, I've been thinking, I want you to be happier. I already know that's too high. I already know that's not in a good key for me. Oh, this is the one Ramona hard carries.
Stabilize.
Well, actually, it's the Phantasm that carries. Its Hydra application is wild. You know what doesn't carry? The fact that sometimes that torch will block the hilly trails behind it. That does not carry. What is this? Adventure Exam Battle Tactics. Fascinating. Let me pull up this one, because I think I like this song. I like it as of yesterday, or whenever I last streamed. So, Friday.
I won't lie to you. I know he's just not right for you. And you can tell me if I'm wrong, but I see it on your face, and you say that he's the one that you want. And you're spending all your time in this wrong situation, and anytime you want it to stop, I know I can treat you better than he can. And is there an achievement related to this quest? Tell me, are you wasting time on all your wasted crying when you could be with me instead? I know I can treat you better than he can.
Calm down, son.
The second you say you'd like me to.
How did I do this last time?
I just wanna give you the loving that you're missing, baby. Just to wake up with you would be everything I need, and this could be so different. Tell me what you wanna do, 'cause I know I can treat you better than he can. And tell me, how did I sing this last time? It's so high. Tell me, why are we wasting time? I know you're wasting crime when I should be with me instead. I know I can treat you better than he can.
Anthony starts to nag at Anna. Naganahara? Better than he can.
Give me a sign, take my hand, we'll be fine.
Promise I won't let you down.
Just
know that you don't have to do this alone. Promise I'll never let you down.
'Cause I know I can treat you better than he can. And any girl like you deserves a gentleman. Tell me why are we wasting time when all you're wasted crying? You should be with me instead. I know I can treat you better than he can.
There might have been an achievement related to this. I assume it was an achievement related to just finishing it and unlocking the next part.
That we can.
I could cop out. I could do a cop out and just voice crack the entire song. I could sing a song and just voice crack the entire time. Your scars were beautiful. She just wants to be an envy, so she's. I'm only one call away. I'll be there to save the day. Superman's got nothing on me. I don't know. What was the other Shawn Mendes song? Oh, you take me places that tear up my reputation, manipulate my decisions. Baby, that barrel just exploded. Use something, manipulate my decisions, something in words. I'm gonna deal with you first, actually. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam.
You don't want to do this.
Get out of there. Bam. Yeah, take that.
Hey!
Boom. Don't take that, though. That's bad.
Stabilize.
Fire hazard.
Go, Yoimiya. Strike him down. Do it. Strike him down. Strike him down. Bam. 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 Lightning Shuriken. Well, bam. Wow. I'm impressed with that damage. I'm impressed with that damage, seeing he has no actual artifacts. Seeing as he doesn't have actual gear, I'm very impressed with his damage when he crits. That's very impressive. Good job, Heizo. I'm impressed with you. What are your stats? 57, 148. I mean, he does have Widsith, but even so, he's still 111. I'm very impressed with his damage. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What other Shawn Mendes songs can I sing? Baby, there's nothing holding me back. I'm not gonna sing Lost in Japan or Senorita because I have never heard Lost in Japan. And I have not heard Senorita enough to know how that song goes. The only thing I can think of, I've heard it so little that the only thing I can think of is just saying Senorita like they say Despacito in Despacito. They're just saying Senorita. And I know that's not right. I haven't listened to Despacito enough either to know Despacito. Oh, also, I know you asked about weekly bosses, Luigi. I have no resin. I just remembered that. The resin is gone. Stay where you belong. In my memories. I will never be a memory. Does he say, is it I will never be a memory, or is it I will never be just a memory? Is it memory, or is it just a memory? Teapot resin to rescue? You're right. If I do Teapot and then I wait like 2 hours, I'll be able to do 3 bosses. These are all combat quests. Who should I bring out for the combat quests? Better than he can. I thought about Taser. Sucrose Taser. That's fun. I'm trying to think, what's something that's fun to use and is also like low cost, because I don't want to use burst in the overworld. What's something that's like exciting? Well, this is something.
Behold.
It's definitely a
Princess
team that
Endeavor-
exists. And I've wasted my Widsith buff. So I'll just leave this on here, and when the thing breaks, I'll switch over to Toma. Just Q go off and say only Shield Bot, Zhongli, Chi-Chi, Blizzard, Kokomi, attack build. And it'll take 3 hours and your resin will be back easy. Bold of you to assume that my hybrid Diona won't carry us all the way to victory. It might take forever, but I'll do it. I can do it. Raiden's probably the only boss that I wouldn't be able to defeat like that. Well, maybe Dvalin. Dvalin might get annoying. But I'm confident in any other boss besides Raiden, just because I'm not too sure about the... I'm just not confident about being able to get enough Electro to like break the thing. Well, bam!
Fracture.
Boom. Easy. Easy Hazo team. Consumer roses. But I need those to make bait. Where is this located? Let's see that confidence when Scaramouche finally descends. Well, joke's on Scaramouche, he's not old enough to drink. He'll get carded, and then he'll get kicked out of Cat's Tail, and that's how I'll defeat him. He'll be like, "You mortals dare challenge me," and Diona will be like, "I'm gonna need to see some ID, sir. Sir, you do not look 21. I'm gonna need some ID. Sir, security? Security? Yeah, this kid doesn't have this kid's not 21. We can't have him out here. Get him out of here. He's not old enough to be here." And then he'll get kicked out. And then he'll be like, "You won." It'll be like, "Domain cleared." And he'll be like, "I should have just gotten in the robot." Imagine how funny it'd be if there's a weekly boss that fights in the arena and you can knock them off to death. Imagine if they just put Smash Bros in Genshin. Imagine if they just had Smash Bros in Genshin. Where am I going? The wonderful wizarding world of the Academia. Oh, Wizard Harry. For weekly Fox weekly boss. Speaking of you're a wizard, Harry. I saw a shirt today that said you're a waterbender, Percy. Brawl Meta Knight boss about to stunlock you. Not even Zhongli's shield gonna save you from Brawl Meta Knight. It'll be like, refraction stacking up to 5 times, 50k HP. Get out of here, loser. And then he'll be like, "This is what true power looks like." And then he'll just combo you to death. He'll just unlock combo you. It'd be like Bayonetta, who? Smash 4, Bayonetta, who? Ice Climbers, who? Invitational Steve. Everyone ready to fight the Harbingers until one of them is Hydra on Cryo. Everybody ready to fight the Harbingers until Arlecchino decides to freeze lock you. Starts freeze comboing you and Tatsu kicking you? Yeah, easy. Easy. Everybody gangsta till Arlecchino procs that 4-piece Blizzard share. I don't even know where I'm going. What am I doing? 5 apples, finally. A reasonable request. These are all awful recommended songs. None of these are good. I'm sorry, but it's true. I'm saying, baby, please have mercy on me. Take it easy on my heart, even though you don't mean to hurt me. You keep tearing me apart. Baby, please have mercy. Oh, mercy. Sephiroth, weekly boss win. Imagine. You defeat him at the end. When you land the final blow, he says, I will never be a memory. As he fades away. He just goes, I will never be a memory.
No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
No one deserves to disappear. Disappear. Maybe I should da 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 da. So I cried, da da da. Did you watch Magi? No, I did not. Are you ready for like 2 minutes of waiting for me to sing for like 2 seconds? That's what's gonna happen. Da 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 da. I could never find the right words to tell you. 'Cause I know that you've been gone. Is that what you said? Do 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 do. 'Cause I'm leaving behind the home that you made me. I will carry it along. Is it or is it you? And it's a long way forward, so trust in me. I'll give them shelter like you've done for me. And I know I'm not alone. You'll be watching over me until I'm gone. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Huh. Not as exciting as I thought it was gonna be. It's also like got a tiny range. And like all these trees are like so far apart, it's almost like not worth it. Wait, did I get? I get 6 for both of those trees. I got 6 for both of those trees. Oh wait, no, you get 6 anyway, don't you? You get 3 per tree. Right? Yeah. This is like low-key, like, kinda not worth it. Like, it's such a small radius, and the cooldown is so long. Unless you're in a really dense area, like the place with the bamboo that have like all the bamboo next to each other, you're gonna get like nothing. Is this black sea black deep sea lily deep sea lily deep sea something? Sea lily deep sea tail? It's this button. If you want to join Luigi, I can do 2 of the... I can do 2 of the world bosses. Let me set an actual party. Anyone else too, if you're welcome to join. Wow, I wonder who that could be. Noelle? I wonder who that could be. If we go fight Glorious, we can both use Noelle. I'm gonna pause the music. Yeah, if we fight Glorious, we can both use Noelle, and we can have haha funny Noelle. We can both use like Noelle and Goro, and then we can go haha funny Noelle Goro. What's a song that's in my key? Such a common kind of scene, but yet it's only me, forgotten and empty. Softly cradled by the breeze, the summertime sees a chair ever lonely. But through the night, I'll leave behind just one line, where the door is open and hidden. Maybe this one sounds good. Maybe this sounds good.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Yeah, if we want to fight Boreas and be funny, we can do that. If you're wishing Noelle, don't ask me, I'll never tell. But as good you as it fell, and now you're in my way. It down to a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your skin was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, where we going? Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe, it's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me maybe, and all the other boys. I don't even know why I came here. This is not the superior option. The superior option is going to the garden and then just like running across the top. This is the vastly inferior option of how to get to this boss. It might be faster, but it definitely doesn't feel faster. And I don't think it's faster either. I think it's much faster just to go to the domain.
Where do you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number. So
I never knew dogs were such good climbers.
it's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number. So call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me maybe. And all the other boys.
Hey yo, is that a firework I see? Do we know the trick? Do we know the animation cancel trick to start spinning? Just start charge attacking. And then if you do that, you can just come on.
It's hard to look right at you,
There we go.
baby. But here's my number.
Now I'm out.
So call me maybe.
Face me, Andreas.
And this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me maybe.
Face me, Andreas. Yeah, let's go. Look at that. Look at that.
So call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad. And you should know that.
That was very fast. That did not take a lot of time at all. That did not take a lot of time at all.
Follow my lead.
Oh no, Goro. No. Goro. Goro. No, how could this happen to me? I mean, come on, Goro. I need you to crit again. I need that energy.
As a dutiful maid
Is it even worth it to burst? Did my shield really just break? Did my shield really just break? There's no way my shield just broke. It really just broke like that. It really just broke like that. Oh no. Totally killed Goro. Totally killed Goro for the animation skip. Oh. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh. Interesting. Well, it was not good as expected. But the tale of two Goros continues. Is there any particular boss you want to fight in particular? I don't know. I feel like Aztaha is the classic co-op boss. Oh, he's right. Okay, I think I've got an idea for who to bring here. I'm just gonna bring Yanfei, you know, go to. Unless you want to do Noelle, and then I'll do Goro and like Ningguang or somebody. Or like Goro and Fischl or somebody for Electro. I just need to make sure that Fihol have gear. Yeah, you're all good.
The fighting has ceased for now.
You'll use Noelle? Okay. I'll bring... Who do I want to bring? Who do I want to bring so I don't die? I'll bring Goro and I'll bring... I'll bring Goro and... Diona, I guess. And we'll just YOLO. We'll just hope and pray. We'll just go, please work, please work, please work. I'll just go, welcome to the Space Jam. And yeah. Diona's here, so I live. Diona's also here, I guess, to like the like elemental stuff.
Your verdict is decided.
Bam! Bam! Shield! Attack buff! Get that energy! Get that energy! Get that! Get that! Get that buff! Get that buff!
Illusions are but distractions.
Get that! Get that! Yeah! Yeah! It's this one! It's not this one. It's that one. It's this one. It's you! You're the only one! Alright, Goro, do your thing. Provide moral support. And then when your burst comes, or when your field goes down, put out your burst. And funnel energy. And also provide shields.
Without yearning,
Oh.
all returns to silence.
I'm confident in my Diona shield.
I'm here. Let me get this.
Yay.
You need medical attention.
Oh. I'm confident in my Diona. I'm confident in the stacked amounts of PR that my Diona has that we will be able to be healed.
I must leave no stone unturned.
We must chip away.
The final calamity.
Charge!
Come on, come on. Bruh. Oh, cool. Awesome. Don't worry, Diona to the rescue.
Strike is one.
You're gonna do the... You're gonna do the haha funny circle thing? Yep, okay. Well, we know how this one goes. Well, bam! Well, bam!
Strike is one.
Well, bam! Bam! Well, bam! Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Look at that Noelle go! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Emptiness awaits.
That's what I'm talking about. Interesting. I got 3 materials though that I'll use on somebody when they need them. And now we have to wait if we want to do another one. Okay, I'll zoom in on Noelle. What did I get here? Oh, is it just this stuff? Dive me through this world again. Something, 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 yeah. One more time, one more time. I could totally go cook 20 dishes and get up to 48. I'll hit 50. Asta is the sad life for Noelle. I remember my goblet, switching my goblet to physical. Oh. You know, maybe I should reconsider my bloodstained Noelle. Maybe I should reconsider. Maybe I should. Maybe it's something that is worth reconsidering. But maybe I do need bloodstained Noelle.
Leave it to me.
If I only had a sand or a feather or a flower for her.
Exactly is it? I didn't
Her stats are actually like not that bad. Aside from the fact that it's Noelle and I'm building her on physical damage. You ignore that part of it. You ignore the part where I'm ignoring, like, her entire kit. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Anyway. Let's not do that. I wonder how fast Kokomi plus Chi-Chi Ocean set would shred Aztaha. I don't know. I don't know. You could probably do a lot. Especially if you got like other healers as well.
I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Like, I'm thinking you get like Barbara in there too for Hydro Resonance. Want to do it for fun? You have a built Chi-Chi, right? I'm trying to think of what are some other healers that we can bring. Okay. I'm trying to think, what healers do I have that can consistently heal? Sayu's not built, Kuki's not built. I could put Clam on Diona and that'd be super cringe.
Whatever it is, what exactly is it?
I could. I'm thinking. In terms of like characters. If we could get 4 healers, if we could really max out our healing. The problem is the only healers I have that could realistically use Clam are Barbara and Kokomi. They're realistically the only 2. We can try it. If you want to bring Yunjin along for the normal attack buff, I'll go find my like spare Clam set and just hope that Barbara does stuff with it. Yeah, let's go, baby. It's built for Chi-Chi. It's got like no HP. It's all about attack percent and crit because it was a meme build. Love that. Love that. This ironically has more HP percent than this one. And then I've got a healing bonus one somewhere, right? Don't I? Yeah. Yeah, this isn't cursed at all. This won't be horrible in any way, shape, or form. Kuki for Superconduct? Yeah, this isn't gonna be... How much time do we have? 6 minutes? Ah, perfect. By the time we're done defeating Aztaha, I'll have 30 resin. It'll take us at least 20 minutes. I kind of want to do more songs. But at the same time, I kind of don't. Let's go, baby! I like that for a brief second there, Eula popped in. Let's go, baby! This is the most optimized team ever! You will see no deaths! You will see no deaths! We got C6 Barbara and we've got C6 Chi-Chi. We cannot be stopped. Our heal game is actually insane. Our heal game is insane. Damage? What's that? Our heal game is crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Our heal game is wild. I messed up my Kokomi rotation. Oh, I'm sorry, were you low on health? We've got so many healers, that's not even a phrase in our vocabulary. We want to just go to the edges and make him come out the front. Come out the front. Come out the front. Yeah, yeah. Try and get me, and then you realize that there's no way you can surface over the... Yeah, there we go.
Go, Barbara, go!
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, my keyboard got stuck.
Hold the line.
Boom, easy.
Let's dance.
Once that hits 15, I'll have to...
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Come on.
Well, bam.
We can do it.
And then I just... Well, bam. And we just heal through it. It doesn't even matter. We just heal through it. We just heal through it. We just heal through it.
Witness your reckoning!
We just go... Heal through it. Heal through it.
Danger.
Heal through it. Heal through it. Damage doesn't matter.
Allow me.
We just gotta heal through everything.
We trust. There is no atonement.
Let's dance.
Without your pain.
Heal through everything. As long as you can keep landing normals, Kokomi, you'll be fine.
You stand upon your tomb.
Just keep landing attacks and you'll be fine. Come on, Barbara. Come on, Barbara. This is quite possibly the worst element that he could have been. These, like, quite honestly, possibly the worst elements he could have been. Like, out of all the things he could be, he chose to be Cryo. He could have been so many things. And he chose to be Cryo.
Danger.
He was like, I could be Electro and make this not as painful for all of you. But no, I won't. Azuha woke up and chose violence. Currents, take refuge. Currents, take refuge. Currents, take refuge.
I will not be destroyed.
And now we wait. And we got me through this world again. Something, something, something. Yeah, one more time, one more time. Yes, that's the perfect usage of that emote right there. If I sing the guide, it'll be enough time for us to. By the time the guide is over, it'll have been a minute since I had enough resin to claim this. So. Better than me. Why did I look up the guide and why did it autofill to kickflips? The guide to better kickflips. Like, what even is that? What kind of recommendation is that? I look up the guide and it's like, do you mean the guide to better kickflips? And I was like, what does it even mean? I love it when it says Microsoft Edge is not responding. You always love to see that. You always love to see it. Oh, that probably is really loud. Sorry.
In the morning I wake and I wake so much different, it's the new age. As I walk around and feast with every now that starts to shake. They're better than me. They all cheese for you.
just for a day. Good morning, I'm awake. I'm waiting for my resin to regenerate. In love and loving modesty, I sing out with a smile. It's so degrading, so frustrating. Will I ever get a billet? Every breath that I take puts me in deep pain, but I love this oxygen rotting all the same. Everything I do is so everyone loved me. Everything I do is so I could life in my dreams. You think you guide me through this world, I know something must have happened. So don't you think we should take a leap and end it right here? And if you think that we would meet again, don't expect me to be a friend. One more step, and we'll have to do this whole thing again. All over again, do it all over again. That being said, it's not as bad as it could be. Yes, I agree, I really truly agree. It's plain to see, it's always been plain to see. I wake and my regen deserves with something, and now my rising is back there as hard as I can. What? And this world is out just a lie. The dreams I once dreamed are dyed in dark green. Is there anything I can do to change this view? Everything I did was all I really could do. Everything I did was to like stay beside you. You're saying guide me through this world, but it looks like you wanna make a break for it. So let's go, take the leap and end the suffering right now. But if you want to shine, you should do your best. Don't do half and leave the rest. One more step, and we'll have to do this whole thing again. All over again, do it all over again. That being said, it's not as bad as it could be. Yes, I agree, I really truly agree. It's plain to see, I hope I get a billet. No, I'm mistaken through manipulation and manic emotions that take all control. But grant my wish, if you could give me this, then maybe I could let this go. Vocal modulation that I can do. You're saying guide me through this world again. Don't play me, you're tired of this. How about you take on your own, see just what you can do. You don't have to try or even do your best. You might even feel envious. One more step, you'll never get to do the same thing again. All over again, and do it all over again. That being said, the glory is idling. Yes, I agree, I really truly agree. It's like goldfish, but they're blue and not gold. If this is a lie or a delusion, I might ask that in kind. You can hash out my regrets. Hey, save me the pain. Don't wanna feel this again. Please cut me off. Come just trust me off right now. Show me that billet. There was not a billet. There was no billet. The game did not give me a billet. It looked me in the eye and it said, no, you don't get a billet. Even though you sang the guide by Deco27, English translation and cover by Reichi, they still said, no. Let's see what I got. Defense percent, okay. Hey yo. Please roll more than 10% crit rate. Please be better than what I have. Oh, did the other one didn't have crit rate on it though. If it was def percent with crit rate, I would have maybe tried it out for Yunjin. Yeah. I mean it could have it, but I'm not holding my breath. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, this is a waste of artifact experience. This is a waste of experience. Yeah, this is a waste. I'll just fodder it into the other one.
I was gonna say, there's no reason for me to do that. This one. It's gonna be a hard contender to be better than the one I already have, but I'm hoping that it will be. Show me that crit rate! Okay, it's not. Since it was 2 times, it was a gain in experience. Ooh.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Okay, so you did not pan out. You did not pan out. Bro, look at this. Look at that HP substat. Look at that flat HP. What is that? It rolled into crit rate once. 1 time. 1. Look at that. Look at that. That's atrocious. It's atrocious. Four-digit HP. Yep. Not just it's 4-digit flat HP. Love that. Love that. If I really want to though, I can run my super cursed Yanfei build.
neither do
I like this one because it's very cursed.
Already
This is my 93.3% crit rate Yanfei. This is my 93 crit rate Yanfei. She crits basically every attack. She almost never doesn't crit. She crits almost all the time. uh, 93% crit rate Yanfei.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy
Oh,
in a simple,
93 crit rate Yanfei.
Those are my favorite. 3.
Never gonna get over the 111 crit rate D-Luke though. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. I legitimately ran this on her for the longest time because I had no good alternatives. I had no other good Wanderer's hats. So she was just chilling there at 93 crit rate and I was just like, bro.
2.
Bro.
3. 4.
Now she sits at a very reasonable when she has Blizzard Share because it's more worth on Shingling than it is on... Actually, is it even? This is what, 97, 192 as opposed to 98 or 68, 200. And what is she on right now? She's on 73, 170. And if I switch her, what does she go to?
Hey, do you know what? Neither do
71, 161.
Already
Basically
forgot.
162. And she trades 19 Elemental Mastery for 21 and 30. Okay, yeah. So this is just better overall in her. That is just better. Okay. Yanfei just kind of gets the whole, oh, Yanfei, you're good enough. You don't need the best goblet, because the rest of your Wanderer's pieces are already so good. So I'm willing to make small concessions. Do we want to get all this healing? Super healing? We've got super healing going on right now. The most amount of healing you've ever seen. Look at all this healing. Look at this Kuki getting all the way up to full HP. Look at all this healing. The radius for her healing is so small. It's practically non-existent. It's practically non-existent.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Anyway, we're closing in on over 4 hours. We're about to hit 4 hours on this recording, and I was already streaming beforehand. So we're well over 4 hours. And so, with that in mind, I would say that this is the end of the stream. So if you were planning on donating to the worthy cause of Scuffed ASMR, there are 21 days left, and we currently have 27,310 of the 50,000 points, meaning that we have 23,000 points about to go, which if you round up to the fact that you can only donate 2,000 points per stream, there are roughly 12 more streams or 12 more donations
forgot.
of 2,000 points left until we meet our goal. So, assuming that minimum is 250, I can't put 1 point. Yeah, I don't get to decide that. Twitch says you either do 250 or you do 2,000 or you do something in the middle.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Wow. Alternatively, what I could do is get to BP 50 right now and make a pull on the standard banner. So while I do that, while I figure out the best way to do that, and I do believe that the best way to do that is to claim my items here, and then
I wonder when I'll
cook
be as
20
tall as my
dishes.
big sister.
I will let all of you ruminate on whether or not you want to spend your hard-earned krill, of which people have an indeterminate number of. I do not know. That is not a statistic. Excuse me. That I have access to. I think I muted that in time. If I... Yep, I muted it just in time. I heard the inhale on the stream. I muted that just in time. I am making crab roe tofu. I will be using yan face so I can try and get some my ways. And if I'm being completely honest with you, the reason I am making crab roe tofu as opposed to Teyvat fried eggs is purely because the my way reminds me of the fake honey bread that Yui gets Hachiman in Origairu, and that is literally the only reason why I am making it. It is not because it gives me a better revival as opposed to Teyvat fried eggs. It is not because I like Yanfei more than I like Bennett. It is purely because of the vague resemblance it has to fake honey bread from an anime. That is it. That is the entirety of the reasoning why. As I have done that, I will now be zipping over to my Serena teapot and also harvesting my plants, because I'm a good farmer. If you enter your Serena teapot, they will be made to leave. Well, that's okay. People can enter my Serena teapot. Serena teapot. So as I forcefully kick Luigi out and go back to this team somehow, it's gonna be really funny when it turns out that in fact you cannot enter my Serena teapot. I can't wait for that message to show up in chat saying, Neon, your Serena teapot is set to private. And then I'll go, oh, oops. I'll go, tehe, pero. And then I'll go, gung. You can't see it, but I just did that thing where you put your fist on your head, and you stick out your tongue, and you close one eye and you wink, and you go, teehee, pero. I was abandoned by my streamer. That was when I first realized how humanity was. I was betrayed 3 times. Or I was abandoned 3 times. The first was when I was abandoned by my streamer. That was when I first realized how cruel humanity was. I applaud you on how quick you were on that uptake. I really do. I really do applaud you for whipping that out and putting it in chat as fast as you did. If there's one thing we do on the channel, it's bad edits of copy pastas. So that I'm very proud of that. That makes me very happy. That makes me very happy. Should I be putting in horsetail? Yeah, but I don't have horsetail seeds and I'm too lazy to go buy some and then come back. Is my teapot locked? It might be locked. How do I check if it's locked? How do I change my teapot settings? Hubby, how do I do it? Help me. Help me with the roam within. Quick. Oh. Cool. It's open. I checked, not locked. Cool. Could I have waited to do this tomorrow? Yes. But did I really even need to do this at all? No, because the rest of my daily tasks would have filled up the bar. Am I gonna do it anyway because it's literally white iron ore and I do not care about it at all, and I've made hundreds of these bad boys? Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye, Sengen. Wow, that's a maxed out battle pass right there. For my own morbid curiosity, what is the upgraded, what is the Gnostic Hymn reward for this one? Oh, that is a tempting one. I have no idea what that is, but that is a tempting name card. That is a tempting name card. The real question is, what weapon would I even get? I honestly do not know. I don't know what weapon I would get. A deathmatch? Or a third serpent spine? Anyway. Lame. So we're in a teapot.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense
Now,
to do away with all the
who do we want on this
superfluous
banner?
detail.
Where do we go? Where do we go to... Where do we go? Oh, I need to take some of this stuff down. Some of this is still up from when I was filming a video. Recording footage for a video that crashed and killed my editor. And got corrupted, so... Yeah, love that. This is part of... This was right here was used for Yunjin Train. Rip editor, don't get another Mona in front of me, Kappa. Should we do it here? Should I do it? Do we do Yunjin Train? Do we Yunjin Train on the... I think we're gonna Yunjin Train. Right on top of the... Wait, hold on. Why did it zoom in weird? Live Yunjin Train, yeah. Why did it zoom? Why is it like zoomed in on her, like head, like she's a tall person? Why isn't it? Why isn't it zoom? Why is it? You could use some skills burst, add some special effects. Have you seen the Yunjin Train video, Don? Have you seen that video? That's a real thing. It's a video. I made it. I'm gonna remake it sometime. I figured out a better way to do it, so I'm gonna try and remake it. I saw? Yeah, Yunjin Train's pretty good. I'm especially impressed with me running around, getting hit in the face by hilly churls with rocks, just so I could get the... that she does. The hardest part about it was the fact that there's like no good way to capture any footage in Genshin that doesn't have the entirety of the HUD plastered over the entirety of it. That is easily the worst part about it. I'm gonna play Yunjin Train in the background. I'm gonna mute this. Okay. Her face is in like the very bottom of the screen. Please load.
Emotional damage. What to say? That you only meant well, because you did. What to say? That it's all for the best, because it is. What to say? That just what we need. You decided this. What to say?
Okay, that's enough overuse of the soundboard. Hello, Kawa. Thrilling tales of who he wishing for. I was just on standard banner. We were recreating Yunjin Train because I got to 50 and I was like, what if I got something cool? And then I didn't get anything cool. How close am I to 50? Oh, nowhere close. 5 away. What happens if I just pulled on Nilo for no reason and ruined my pity for LLK? What if I just ruined my pity for LLK by just pulling on Nilo for no reason? Wouldn't that be pretty poggers? Wouldn't that be pretty cool? What if I just got her right here and right now? And it's just like, oh, oops, got her. Wouldn't that be so sad? Lost to Mona? Maybe. You got Kazuha Sword. I did get Kazuha Sword. What if I got Nilo right here, right now at 55 pity? No. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. I see how it is. So that puts us at 55, 56, yeah, 56 pity. Yeah. Well, I am 14 away from soft pity, so. But yeah. Neon stays winning on the weapon banner. After not getting Thundering Pulse, and after getting like 15 Eyes of Perception and a bunch of Shanglings and Sayus that I didn't need, I have gotten Zyphos Moonlight.
Yes, I shall spare myself the hair
And Staff of Scarlet's
routine
Hands.
today, and happily
Yay!
idle my
Neon
time
stay
away.
winning on getting niche weapon options for specific characters that are mid on literally everybody else. Let's go, baby! Also, I said I was gonna end the stream 13 minutes ago. Let's go, baby! I got Goro on this weapon banner, better than both of Ito's banner. Oh, I got Fischl on the weapon banner! I got Fischl on the weapon banner. 8 months of playing Genshin. Not a single Fischl. I get her on the weapon banner like a month after I got Raiden. I was like, everyone was like, oh, Fischl is so good for Razor. If you have Razor, it's so good if you can have Razor and then Fischl for sub DPS and energy, and then Xingqiu for rain swords, and then just grab Diona for shields and healing on field because he's a selfish carry. And I was like, cool, I don't have Fischl. And everyone's like, building Razor is so easy. Everybody has the free Fischl we got from the event. So everybody has her. And I was like, I don't have Fischl. Everyone's like, it's so great. You can put her into any team. She's such a good character. And everybody has her. You can run Taser with her. You can put her in with Razor. You can put her in the other auto-attacking characters. She's going to be great with Eula too, because she can apply Electro from off field. And she can consistently proc Superconduct, and everyone's like, it's great because everybody has Fischl. You ascended beyond getting Fischl for Razor. Eula power. Yep. No joke, no joke. I pulled for Eula because I saw big number. I saw her burst do big number in testing. I saw beta footage and her burst do big number, and she had Claymore and Razor had Claymore, and I was like, ooh, Unga Bunga Claymore character. That's exactly what it was. It's exactly because I was like, auto attacks rule.
My waistband has been
Skills, bursts, what are those? Those suck. Auto attacks are where it's at, baby. Nobody uses skills or bursts in this game. It's all about your auto attacks. That's why Razor's so good, because his burst buffs his auto attacks. Everyone else is garbage. I saw a guide telling me to use Xiangling and Kaya for Dvalin because of the melt reaction, and I tried using them, and I was like, these characters are so bad. Razor's so much better than both of them. I don't know why anyone would ever use Kaya or Xiangling. Razor's so much better than both of these characters. Yeah. So then I saw Eula, and I was like, wow, she's literally 5-star Razor. Yeah. And then Raiden, everyone was like, Raiden Shogun is going to be so good for Eula. So good, high energy cost bursts, Electro. Xingqiu will be like, wait, you recommend Kaya instead of me? Yes. Yes. They were like, if you do Kaya and Xiangling, they're like, amazing team. Amazing team. I think it was like a gamer rant game guide. So like, you know, only peak content, only the most reliable Genshin news. But no, they were like... Then, like, the Eula main subreddit was all like, Raiden Shogun's gonna be so good for Eula. She's gonna be so cracked. She's gonna have so much Electro application with her E, and her burst is gonna restore so much energy for Eula. She's gonna be so good for Eula, and her E even buffs Eula's burst damage. She's gonna be so good. And I was like, cool. I was like, I guess if I don't have an Electro... Okay, also. Oh wait, okay, hold on. I'm gonna return to single. Okay. 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 I'm gonna return to single player just so I can show the evolution of Neon teams. Just so I can show you what I went through. Alright, so we got here. I'm still in co-op mode. I would like to leave co-op. I would like to return to single player. I have returned to single player. So, like, the original team, OG team, looked something like this. Actually, it didn't look something like this. The OG team was... This was the OG team. It was the OG team because Venti, because in Mondstadt, haha, Venti go burr, and I didn't know how to play the game because Venti go burr. And for everything else, it was just haha, Diona, EQ, Xingqiu, EQ, Razor, EQ. And then I go. And I mash left click. And then, before that, I believe this was the team. Before Venti, this was actually the team. And I was like, Guoba! And then Venti came in and he replaced. And then sometimes I would replace you. I would just swap between these two.
Chivalry will never die.
And then what happened was I got Rosaria. Well, actually, I got Rosaria and I got Yanfei, and I got a ton of Yanfei constellations. So this kind of became the team for a while. When I needed, like, elemental damage and stuff like that. But it was still mainly, like, this team. And then Xingqiu was a flex slot. Sometimes it was Amber, sometimes it was Lisa, sometimes it was Beidou. It was just somebody. And then I got Eula.
What's your battle plan?
And
Come with me.
this became the team. Because I literally had 2 Electro characters. I had Beto and Lisa, and those were the only 2 Electro characters I had. And everyone was like, you need Electro for Eula, or you want it, because you want Superconduct. And I was like, cool, I'll use Beto. And that was it. And then the flex slot was usually Xiangling, or sometimes Venti, I guess.
Ready for a rehearsal?
But yeah, it was usually Xiangling, or sometimes
May
Xingqiu.
knowledge guide you.
Like sometimes. And then I got Raiden. And this was the team for the longest time.
Situation.
This was the team for the longest time. Well, actually, no, that's not true. For a while, it was... After I accidentally got Kazuha, this became the team.
Let's head off.
This was the team after I accidentally got Kazuha, and I was like, oh, I got Kazuha, I guess I should use him. I guess I should use him. And I've told this story before, and it was just like me malding over the fact that I got Kazuha because I wasn't paying attention to my pity, and I was just mindlessly pulling on the banner. And I got Kazuha, and I was like, bruh. I got Kazuha. L moment. I can't believe it. I can't believe I got Kazuha. Worthless. Yeah, so we all know how that turned out. But then Ayaka came up, and I was like, bro, I don't have enough primos to pull for Ayaka because I want to pull for Yoimiya and Raiden Shogun. So I was like, I guess I'll just have to skip Ayaka. And then I was like, at least I can still maybe get Yoimiya and the Raiden Shogun. And then Yoimiya came out, and everyone was like, bro, Yoimiya's garbage. D tier. Awful character. She's awful. Has to be rooted in place. Needs Zhongli. Needs Xingqiu. Is awful. Awful. Hu Tao, but worse. It's just she's just Hu Tao, but not as good, because you have to get all the way to her 5th auto attack sequence. And so I skipped Yoimiya too. And then Raiden Shogun came around. And I was like, finally, it's time for the Raiden Shogun. And everyone was like, also, Kujo Sara is like super cracked. She's super good with Raiden. She's like really bad for everybody else, but like she's super good with Raiden, especially at C2 and C6. And I was like, that's awesome. And then I got no Saras. I got 1 Sara, so that was an L for me. But when Electro Traveler came out, this became the new team.
Just what will we come across this time?
Actually, I think it was probably more like this. It was Beto and then Electro Traveler, and I was just like, yeah, let's go, synergy. And then Raiden came out, and so this became the new team. And I was like, yeah, synergy, Electro Traveler, and Raiden Shogun. And then the new team just became Eula, Raiden, Flex. And so if I felt like being dangerous, I was like, what if I just put in Xiangling and I just like overloaded everything and things just died? Or I'd just put in Kazuha and I'd be like, what if I wanted to just swirl everything? And that's the team. That is the quintessential Neon team. It's literally Eula, Raiden, Flex. Nowadays, if I'm going all in, I just do this. I just run triple cryo. And I just put Rosaria on Blizzard Share and give her Primordial Jadewing Spear, and I just go crazy. And then with Zhongli, this became the new party. Well, technically, it was like, it's like this, Flex. And then this is either Raiden, or Fischl, or Kuki. But I recently saw a pretty cool team on the subreddit. I saw this really cool Eula team that somebody
Pleasure to
did.
be working with you.
And it was really interesting. And I watched it and I thought to myself, what an interesting team that this person has
Stay close
created.
and you will live.
And they really had. They used this. This was their team. And they used it to clear Abyss in like 20 seconds. But I saw it and I was like, what a team. What a team. They all have their burst too. So I'll go through, what's something that's suitably chonky? What's something that's chonky enough to survive? The Geovishap. Geovishap's got enough HP, right? The Geovishap's got enough. The Geovishap will be able to do it. I'll also switch over to using, I guess Luxurious? No, I'll just eat the Serpent Spine damage. I'll just take it. I'll just face tank the Serpent Spine damage. No big deal. Also, I said I was going to end the stream 26 minutes ago, so there's that. Content! Oh, I got that thing where the Serpent Spine stacks are all weird. Yeah, they're like all rotating.
More speed.
There have been two very interesting... Actually, no, there have been three very interesting Eula teams that I have seen. There have been three, like, speedrun Eula teams that I have seen that I have thought were very interesting and thought to myself, man, if only my characters had that level of investment and whaling in them, I too would use that team because it looks very interesting and fun. This is the third one that I have seen. Is
no escape.
quite interesting.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's shut up. Vengeance will
Basically,
be mine.
I'm gonna waste all my energy here, because who cares? You just do this.
Eye for an eye.
And then when your burst comes out, you just do this, and then you just do this. And then you just go, well, bam! And you just go crazy. Yeah. And that's the team. You just go wild. You just go crazy. And they did Abyss in like one rotation. It was Bennett EQ, Eula EQ, Eula rotation, Ayaka EQ, Raiden Q, and then they just did the Raiden combo and it was done. And I was like, wow. Wow. Also, their Ayaka was hitting for like 20k per slash on their burst, and I was like, bruh. What is this? The second team I've seen, the second really interesting Eula team I have seen is this one.
Behold,
This one. I saw this one as a team a while ago, and I'm not going to test it. I'm not going to showcase it because my Xinyan isn't built. And also Bennett and Eula don't have their bursts. So it wouldn't go very well. But the basic idea is you immediately use Facial Q to run over to the enemies. You slap down Bennett's burst. Then you immediately quick swap to Xinyan, use her burst, and then you immediately switch to Eula, do EQ, and then you just do the combo, and then everything just dies. That's the idea here. Basically, things just go. They go boom. They cleared Abyss in 5 seconds doing that. They official... I don't even think they Bennett EQ'd. I'm pretty sure they just official Q'd, Bennett Q'd, Xinyan Q'd, then they Eula EQ'd, and then they like held E, and then they swapped off of Eula, and everything just died. And I was like, bro. And then the final one, which I think is the wildest, is this. But imagine that Xingqiu is Yelan. I just don't have Yelan. And it's this wild thing. It's Pyro Eula. It's Pyro Eula. It involves C6 Bennett and Yelan. And it's great. It's great. It's cursed. It was literally just like, what if we just took Eula's burst damage and then just like stacked it? Eula, Chongyun, Shenhe, Kazuha, when I have Kazuha, or when I have Shenhe. I can run something like kinda like that if you want.
My demon
I
expelling
can
mantra is
run
ready.
support Ganyu.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I can run support Ganyu. We want to see what
As
that
per
looks
our
like.
contract.
$67, 201, 40% cryo damage, 25% physical bonus. Chongyun. I'm Blizzard Strayer. You're also on Blizzard Strayer. You need to be on... all on Blizzard Strayer. You need to be on Full Noblesse. Just take Rosaria's artifacts. I know you two share them. I know you two share artifacts anyway. You can't fool me. You can't fool me because I'm the one who gears you two. I know you share artifacts. I make you share artifacts.
Work?
Test run for one of the most cursed Ganyus you're ever gonna see. I'm gonna go over... not Ganyus. Eula's? It is impressive. I run support Ganyu when I farm domains for Freeze Team. And it is pretty impressive how much damage she still does, even when she's using not Hamayumi, even when she's using Favonius. She still blooms for like 20,000 damage, which like isn't as much as she normally does, but it's still like damage.
No touching.
One with my blade.
There we go. Okay, so I will go up and go here, because this is actually my favorite set of enemies to test against. A little known fact, I like them. This is one of my favorite domains to run like big damage teams. It is very exciting and fun because it includes a Ruin Guard and some Ruin Machines, which makes them very susceptible to elemental damage, and also means they don't move a lot, so it means I can just kind of go ham. Cryo Eula, everybody. Remember when I did all those super cursed teams to do commissions? I feel like that's what this is turning into. I feel like this is just turning into that time I did all those super cursed teams. The way this is going to work is it's going to be very similar to how you run Morgana. The difference is going to be... And also, I'm using Ganyu because of her... Ascension 4, turning her Celestial Shower into a 20% cryo damage bonus for anybody standing inside of it. So that's why I'm using Ganyu here, because I do not have Shenhe. And also, I don't think there are any other characters that provide something similar. But we're gonna start very simply. We're gonna wait for them to spawn in, actually. Hello? We're gonna do this, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna swirl Kazuha, he's gonna almost die. I'm gonna quick stop to Chongyun, and I'm gonna go to Eula, I'm gonna burst. And I'm just gonna do this.
I condemn you.
Oh, I didn't oops. We'll funnel. We got a funnel. I messed up, I didn't use Chongyun's E, so it wasn't cryo. Oops, that's my mistake. I'll just I'll just get my energy back. Okay, now that we have our energy back, let's try that again. And this time, remember to EQ on Chongyun. If you want, this is your time to get your clipping fingers ready, so you can clip this glorious moment when I, Neon Jungle Tiger, proud Eula Haver, decides to gimp her character kit and run her as a cryo DPS with a support Ganyu and Chongyun. I like to think that my support Ganyu is very fun. I like to think it's a fun time. I like to think it's fun for the whole family. It also ensures that everything, and I mean everything, gets absolutely annihilated as long as it can be CC'd and frozen. It goes hard. It really goes hard in the Pale Flame domain. It's so nice. It's so nice. I've gotten my time down to 26 seconds in Pale Flame. It's so nice. It's just so nice being like, oh wow, look at that damage. I'm actually gonna E on Eula first. I can really tell I'm getting lag because these guys aren't spawning in. Just because I don't want to lose time on his infusion. And now, look at that Cryo Eula. Why is she actually doing damage though? Why is she still doing damage? Why is she still... I hate that. I mean, her burst did like nothing, but why is she like doing numbers? It's still like not good, but why is she doing damage? I hate this. I hate that. I hate that. Why was she autoing for 16k? Why was she autoing for 16k with literally just a cryo goblet? Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. When you think about it, isn't Chongyun like perfect for using Noblesse? Because his burst has like the exact same cooldown. Anyway, I'm gonna clip that in case nobody has clipped it, and I probably missed part of it, but I'm still gonna clip it. But yeah. Was there anything else I could have done to help out even more? Was there anything else I could have done? I don't think there was. I don't think I have any other supporting claymores. I guess this. I guess I could have run the... Oh, this actually looks kind of cool. Hey, this actually looks kind of cool. That looks... Oh, wait, that looks cool. This looks cool. Wait, hold up. This looks cool. That color scheme is nice. It still doesn't change how funny it is that he's waving around this giant sword, but that looks very cool. Bam. What happens if I give him something that doesn't match his aesthetic at all? What if I give him something that doesn't match his aesthetic in any way, shape, or form? Eulamain thinking about life? Thinking about what went wrong? Thinking about life decisions? Thinking about where they went wrong in life? Eulamain thinking about life, yep. The real reason why these clips are great isn't because it's clippable content that's endlessly more popular than the streams. It's the fact that this lets me know exactly where I need to go. If you use your red horn, your normal attack would be stronger, now that I think about it. Would it though? Would it though? I probably... You know what I could do? I'll run it because I'm here. One, I want to see what this looks like. This has to look cursed. Oh yeah, this looks... This is... Eula has decent defense, I think? Oh. Let me put her old goblet on. Let me put my old goblet on. My Eula's got some defense. She's got 1,000 defense. She's got so much. Her skill increases her defense too. Yeah, it's 25%, I think. 20, or is it 20? Oh, no, it's 50%. It's 25 per stack of Grimheart. I'm more concerned about the attack that I would lose. But I guess we're not thinking about burst damage, are we? Let me also switch over to 2-piece Bloodstained as well, because that'll also give me some more attack. And I'll lose some crit damage, but I'll gain some from Redhorn. Oh, I need to change this, because this is cursed. I'll put this on him, because we don't really care about his damage. Chongyun, sorry, we don't care about your damage. You exist here to hit E and Q, and that's it. If you put Redhorn on Eula... Oh, she's got decent attack. She actually has more attack than she does with, Serpent Spine, and that's kind of upsetting, considering that Redhorn has less attack than Serpent Spine does. But... yeah, she's at 1087, she's 58, 230. And now she's got 50 physical bonus and 40 cryo bonus. Easy. Kaza's on Zyphos, maybe doing some Zyphos. Chongyun's doing some Maikara, Aquamarine. Max your Redhorn, by the way. I would, but what happened was I had no ore. And I looked at it, and I had no more books, or not books, I had no more weapon materials, and I had no more resin, because I'd been farming non-stop for like 2 weeks. And I looked at it, and I was like, you know what, 80 is enough. 475, 80 is enough. I don't need to go all the way to 510, 88. I'll do it eventually, though. I'll do it eventually. I will not be getting Scarlet Sands up all the way, though. That will not happen anytime soon. I'll get Redhorn to 90 before I ever get Scarlet Sands up to 90, because, quite frankly, I don't need the 4 crit rate, and I don't need the base attack. I'm using it on a character that already has, like, 71 crit rate, and is always attached to Bennett. I do not need any of those stats. Noelle, on the other hand, is amazing and deserves everything in the world. So, there's that. Definitely not biased. Definitely not biased. Chongyun's also amazing, and deserves to do damage. And also deserves to be haha funny ice boy. So with that being said, first, we will wait for the enemies to load, then we will E, then we will Ganyu EQ, and then we will Kazuha EQ, and then we will Chongyun EQ, and then we will Quickswap Eula, and then we will watch as she does damage and makes me upset about it. Wow. She's still not critting for a lot of damage, but also it's a Ruin Guard and I have no Electro, so it's purely based off... Oh, I whiffed my attack. Yeah, that's... something.
My blade.
You put your Cryo Goblet back on? Yeah. Cryo Goblet's back on. Look at this. Look at this. She has 1500 defense. She almost has as much defense as she does attack, and this is... I think this is... Oh no, this might not be with Noblesse. But she has as much defense as... I think this is with Chongyun's Maikara buff. She almost has as much defense as she does attack. And she's using an attack percent Sans. This is a testament to how bad my Eula rolls were for defense. Also, she has 20k HP. So. Luigi, I think normally you'd be right. But I think the problem was... I think it's just the fact that, like, you just can't beat the... What do I have? You just can't be like the 13.5 bonus damage that I just do with Serpent Spine. I think that's the problem. I don't have enough attack bonuses. I don't have enough attack buffs to have Redhorn's normal attack bonus. Redhorn isn't max though either. I just don't think I have enough attack bonuses because I know for a fact that with Bennett, I believe Serpent Spine like blasts Redhorn out of the, or Redhorn like blasts Serpent Spine out of the water. It does like 150k more damage. It like annihilates. It annihilates. It's so much better. It's so much better. I use Bennett and level 90 has more attack than Serpent Spine. Does it? Wait, what does that go to? Wait, what does that go to? What does this open? Is it open today? It's open tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow, I will grind out Redhorn. Oh, 506? Oh, wow. And 8% more crit damage? It does. Okay. Okay. We'll rerun tests. We'll rerun tests with Stone Thresher. With Cryo. It probably won't be I probably won't be on stream tomorrow. Because disk space and I need to like get rid of VODs, and also this VOD has gone on for about 2, or maybe not 2, but this VOD has gone on for about an hour and 46 minutes longer than it should have. So enjoy my Redhorn Eula. This has got to be one of the most cursed things I've ever seen. Redhorn Eula with 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstained Chivalry, with a cryo damage bonus, Goblet, paired up with a Chongyun with Makara, a Kazuha, and then a Ganyu with Favonius Warbow. This has to be one of the most cursed things I've ever seen. As far as things that like aren't like deliberately super cursed. Like, don't get me wrong. I have some cursed characters. I do have some cursed characters. It'll be even more cursed one day when I ask you to co-op Random Asa and I bring Chongyun. That'll be the day. And the other two people are like, oh, yeah. I mean, I have my cursed moments, I'll admit it. I have my cursed moments. I do have my Heart of Depth. I do have my Heart of Depth's Beto. I have my Heart of Depth's Beto. She's real. She's real. Sometimes I just keep her like this, and then I forget, and I try to use her in a taser team, and I go, Beto, why do you do no damage? Why aren't you doing any damage? And then I look at her artifacts, and I say, oh, you have 4-piece Heart of Depth. And I go, aha! That solves everything. But no, this has to be one of the more cursed things I've ever seen. This has to be one of the more cursed, and like in the sense of this is a cursed team that's supposed to work. This isn't like a random team that I put together because it's funny. This is a team that's deliberately like supposed to work. It's supposed to do damage. It does do damage, and I'm still unhappy about it. It does not make me happy. It makes me unhappy. And it's hilarious. Anyway, before I forget that my Eula is super jank and I tried to go use her against Dvalin and then I mauled because she does no damage. Let me switch this. And with that, I say... it's time to end the stream for real this time. It is really time to really end the stream. I've been streaming for probably 5 hours by now, and so it is time to end this. Well, it's been more than 5 hours. I started at 4:47. It is now 10:16, which means that I've streamed for 5.5 hours. Also, I have not eaten in like 6 hours or longer. So I would like to go eat food, and I would like to move on with my day. Not that this wasn't hilarious, it was very fun. And with that being said, we just hit the 450 mark. I came back when you're ending. That's just how it goes. You know, Kawa, there was somebody who's... oh, but before I forget, I'm locking it in. There are 196 bonus points to give out So, I'm gonna check chat and see who's in chat. And give out those bonus points. Tacty's probably not in chat, but I saw Tacty here earlier, so that's all good. Yeah, cool. Got the list pulled up. There's 196 bonus points. Hello, Dawn. Yes, I saw you were here. What if I just put in Gar? I just typed in Gar into Google. I was trying to go to Stream Elements to update the page, and I said and I typed in Gar. I literally went GAW, and then I stopped myself and I said, "What am I doing?" What if they changed their page? Oh, they've changed their page. What is this? Mercury.streamelements.com? What's Mercury Stream Elements? They redesigned their homepage. Gura impression? Except imagine that with like 10 times more reverb. I have a new sponsored stream invitation. OBS, why don't you notify me like you used to? This is always gone well when I've talked about these on stream. Bruh. Okay, I'm looking at this. I might actually do this one. The base goal is insane for like the audience, because like we almost got the alphabet going. We do. But I will say, guys. Shh. I got a sponsorship. Know who it's from. It's from the hit mobile game, Raid Shadow Legends. They're offering a base goal of $85. With bonuses, they go up to $609. And all you have to do is download the game, mash through their tutorial, and then set it to auto grind for like an hour. All you have to do is download the game using my link, mash through the tutorial, and then just auto grind until you get to level 15. Also, no. It's not even that. I'm wrong. My mistake. All you have to do is finish the tutorial. You don't even have to play the game. As long as 5 of you download the game and do the tutorial, I meet my goal. If you choose to go beyond that and just set the game to auto grind, I get more money. Post the link. I'm not gonna start it yet because it puts me on a timer the second I start it. I'll start it like tomorrow or Wednesday, and I'll put the link up and everything like that. But no, I was gonna say I wonder what it was this time. Oh, accept offer by Wednesday, October 26th. Oh, Wednesday, October. Oh yeah, 8 days. Cool. Yeah. So I've missed some of them before. Some of these actually I did want to try, and I just like missed the timing on them. But like tomorrow or Wednesday, this is the second time I've done this. This is the second time. I don't know if any of you were really... Don, you might have been around when I did the first raid sponsorship. It was Pretty funny, actually. And I think it'll go even better. Because it'll just be like me talking. It'll basically be just chatting while the game goes on. You were not? Oh, it's a legendary. You missed the legendary time that I forgot I had my 1-year anniversary and I did a sponsored Raid Shadow Legends stream instead. It's pretty iconic. It's an icon. I'd say it's a defining moment of my stream career. But anyway, aside from that, that is not why we are here. We are here because I am going to wipe out all of my own points because that's not fair for me being number 1. Important history of Neon. Yeah, this is Neon lore. This is the deep lore. Luigi, you're getting 196. Yeah. Oh, now it went up to 216. You know what? Since we got the raid sponsorship, I'll bump it up to 216. Oh. Oh. I forgot. Numlock's on. Numlock's on, and that's what I used to change my that's what I used to change my my OBS presets. Oops. Pay no mind to what just happened. There was a rift in the space-time continuum. It looked like it was daytime, but it appears that the textures just weren't loading because it's actually nighttime. So yes, Luigi, you are now in second place with 53,677 points. Dawn, you are now in third place with 51,012 points. Tofu was here earlier, right at the start, and then had to go work on actual work and be productive and actually do useful things, and is now in 5th place with 41,484 points. And now, the hunt to find Kawa. The hunt to find Kawa and Tacti, who... Oh, okay, you actually... Cool. Thank you for that. But, okay, where is Tacti? Where is Tacti? I was gonna say, the hunt to find Tacti and Kawa, who always gamble their points and always lose them, so I never know where they are on the leaderboard. Tacti, where are you? There's no way you're this low. There's no way you only have 250 points. I must have missed your name. Going back to the beginning. I'll have to I'm gonna refresh the page too, because it probably didn't update that you won your gamble all. Kawa. Kawa, here you are. You are in 15th place with 10,996 points. Heh. Venti's voice. Heh, Pharaoh. Where is Tacti? Where's Tacti? Where's Tacti? Dawn, you're halfway to Thumb. You're halfway to Thumb. I thought she'd let you know that. There's Magna. The interesting thing about this too is this is also like a list of like every single person that has ever clicked on my stream. Tacti, where are you? Where are you, Tacti? Rabbit's got more points than you. Caution has more points than you. Tacti, where are you? Toast has more points than you. Great tutorial, getting to the stage I replayed the most in any game, hand over the link. I guess he was just a memory. I will never be a memory. The link, I'll post the link tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. And then... Bro, Tacti, where are you? Kawa, I still have old points from your old Twitch name. For some reason, you're on my leaderboard twice? Or is that just a page limit thing? Oh no, that's just a page limit thing. I have old points from your old Twitch name. Okay, Tacti's just like straight up not on my... He's straight up just like not on my page at all. He's just straight up like not there. Position 234.0. His points are so low he doesn't even show up on. Oh no. His points are so low he doesn't even show up on the leaderboard. Dacty, no. How do you have 0 points? That can't be right. That can't be right. Oh wait, did he use all of his points to treat Sophie? Also, yeah, thank you, Dawn and Dacty, for treating Sophie earlier. Oh no, these are completely separate points. What happened? Why didn't he not have any points? That can't be right. Why does he have no points? Anyway. Thumb is still 100,000. The Uwu stream is also 1,000. Music stream 75,000. Art stream is 50,000. Hibiki stream is 10,000. And that means that both must have been the Neon economy. It's rough. Must be living in debt. Not the Neon economy. Not the dropped frame economy. The dropped frame economy actually kind of tanked ever since
Just smile and nod along.
like I stopped using a Papega
All of the rules by heart, but even I don't take
like
them that
setup
seriously.
and like actually used like things that were good and like what weren't eating up like no offense Gamecaster, I'm sure you're great, but you're way too resource hungry. You're really cool, you do a lot of really cool things, and you've got a lot of cool built-in stuff. You are way too beefy for
You want to learn
my
some
computer.
Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach
So when I'm
yes,
dropping like 40,000 frames every
you.
stream,
Mark my word.
the dropped frame economy was doing pretty well. Things were going pretty well when I was hemorrhaging frames every time I streamed. But ever since then, we've been doing pretty better. Oh, we're now past 5 hours. Bro, I need to end the stream. I've closed Genshin. I've closed it. It's done. I'm changing my monitor refresh rate back to 60. I'm changing it off of 40. I'm changing my refresh rate back to 60. I'm keeping these changes. I'm closing the Genshin launcher. All of my text is still super messed up for whatever reason in Windows. It's all fuzzy and I can't read it. And with that being said, tomorrow I will post the raid link. I might not stream tomorrow, but it'll be on Twitter. It'll be there. I might stream a little bit. Depends. And we'll just be raiding. We'll be raid Shadow Legending. And then what'll probably happen is I'll probably like do some raid for like the sponsors, and then I'll play like Genshin or something afterwards, or I'll play like Zenki Zero or something. Following up raid with Zenki, or following up raid with like Anne, or I'm thinking like maybe Project Cat, you know, some like sort of pseudo horror games. But with that being said, I'm gonna get this. I can tell that I clicked the right button because I froze and I've stopped moving. Love that. Please unfreeze. There we go. So with that, let me put these on as well. That's where we like to end the stream. And as you know, when I close this out, I love to steal things from other more popular VTubers that I watch. And for some reason, I think, oh, if I emulate them, haha, that's funny, I'll be funny too, because you know that's how comedy works. People absorb things around them, especially if you use some sort of live form of comedy or improv comedy. It's all about going with the flow. And really, it's all about looking at people around you, looking at things that are deemed successful and deemed comedic, and then saying, how can I make that about me instead? And so when I do that, you end up with this thing that I do at the end of the stream where I look at the camera and I talk to you, and occasionally I kind of look off to the side, but I always try to look back at the camera, and I say, in German we say, it's time to end the stream. Thanks for watching. Bye. And then sometimes I do funny things at the end. Sometimes I turn on, like, I whisper into the mic. Sometimes I sing. Sometimes I raid. This time I'm just closing out VTS. And I'm really ending the stream. Bye. Bye. Sometimes I put emotes in chat. Sometimes I hit them with a bye if I'm lucky, if I remember. I used to do that a lot when nobody was in chat and nobody watched my streams. I would just always put a bye in chat. Because why not? Nowadays, I do it if I remember. But it's more that if I do really remember, I put in a K-pop heart. K-pop heart. And with that, I'm not gonna let Jotunheim finish because this is an extremely long VOD, and I want to go eat, and it is now 10:30, so goodbye.